Well, hello, 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 and welcome to another installment of Chat Life via backstabbing, betrayal, whatever, whatever you want to call it, crash outs, whatever. Apparently, my existence of life is a problem for other people once again. I don't know what I could potentially do with any of that. To be honest with you, I really fucking don't. Uh, if I were to be completely honest, I have no idea why I'm still alive. By all means, I should be dead by now, but here I am with a little stamp on my foot that doesn't have a date, just navigating shit the best I can. Tonight, I was the subject matter on a stream by acid, and he seems to be very confused about my life growing up. To which he posed a lot of questions after he basically made me look like a fucking disgusting slob. So all I can do is give you guys a little insight. I know y'all hate long stories, so I'm not going to get too far deep in it. I'm just going to answer some of the questions or rebuke some of the things that he said. So one of the things he said, stop. So one of the things he said is I have no teeth. I have no original teeth, he is correct. But I have full sets of implants and a whole bunch of teeth. He also implied that I only have one leg. And the truth is I have two legs. I'm missing my leg under my knee. And it's my left leg. Unfortunately, I didn't have much to do with that. It just kind of transpired after my husband died and certain things came to play. Probably the great amount of stress that I was under, possibly the fact that, I don't know, that I had no insurance at the time and it took me about 5 months to get insurance back. I mean, there could be several factors that ended up being the death to my lower leg on my left side. As far as what happened to me when I was a teenager 35 fucking years ago, um, I don't know how that's really relevant to anybody or anything in chat. Well, really, nor is my leg, but I'm going to go after some of the things that he said. First of all, nobody lived through that in these chats but myself. And unfortunately, during that time, I was still a very young teenager. We're talking from the ages of 14 to 17 years old. So, as far as answering for my parents what transpired, I'm afraid I can't do that because there was a lot of closed doors and a lot of discussions that happened that weren't in my presence because I was the child at that point. The only thing I can surmise out of things as an adult looking back and having my own children, because I didn't hear any of the closed door conversations between my parents, is this: I was a super overachiever as a child. I was identified very young as having potential in my intellect, and from that point on, I was put in special schools and classes, and I had a very, very rigorous schedule as a child. I was involved in sports and dance and basically student council and all the things that you could think of. Not to mention, I was going to the schools for the gifted my entire life. When I was about, I don't know, I would say 13 and a half, and it was summertime, my parents decided that they were going to move and they were going to move out into the country, which is a place called Clovis, California. It's right next to Fresno. Those of you who know the area would be familiar. I wasn't a big fan of that at the time. I wanted to quit going to the gifted schools and I wanted to go to normal high school with my friends that lived in the block that I lived, in the area that I lived. I wanted to stop going to the gifted schools. I was burnt out and I asked to go to regular high school. Well, my parents didn't feel that that high school was good enough for me. And the fact is I just wanted to go to a regular high school. So I kicked a bunch of dust up about it. They let me go to the high school that my friends I grew up with went to for a year, but nobody would let me lower my class standards. So I was in college prep classes and college classes and all kinds of, accelerated programs, even in that school. And what I really wanted to do was just pull back a little bit on all of my activities as in academics and in potential sports to have a little bit more of a social life. I was growing up. I wanted to go to a party once in a while, have a date like the rest of my friends. And my schedule was so rigorous. I would get up at 7 o'clock in the morning and I wouldn't get home till 10 o'clock at night sometimes. And it barely gave me enough time to do my homework and get things done. And I just wanted a little bit of a break. So when I ended up going to high school, the first year I went to a place called Fresno High, which is not a gifted school, but it has accelerated programs. And they wouldn't let me step down my academics. So in a way, I started rebelling just a little bit. I mean, I ended up getting into a tryst with these other girls from this junior high called Cooper. We went to elementary school together, but we didn't go to junior high together. And they didn't like me for whatever reason. I don't know what reason. Mainly because they were a little bit younger than me and they were picking on my sister, but they were picking on my sister at the elementary school from their bus stop. So they were actually my age, okay? And they were picking on my little sister. And at some point, I walked over to them and I tried to be nice about it. And they basically laughed at me and called me a gringa and told me to go fuck myself. So the next time, when my sister got beat up at school, when I got off the bus from the magnet school that I went to, which was Computech, I got into a disagreement with the main girl. And I got into a fight with them. They basically followed me home from the bus stop and they ripped off my shirt and they pulled down my pants. And I got very embarrassed and I started acting out of preservation. There was 3 of them and 1 of me. So I started beating them up. Stop, please. Lord have mercy. When did I fall off? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Cute. Oh, he's nice, please. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys come in. Hi, Kev. Hi, Raider. Hi, Desert. Hi, Lady G. Hi, Justin. Hey, Q. How's it going? Why is there so many of you in here? I didn't ban anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I did ban somebody, why couldn't I ban you? Okay, so I fell off the stream. So I don't know what the last thing you guys heard was. So somebody tell me where I dropped off. I don't know who Q42 is. So I would have to check that, but I don't know who that is. And I don't see why they would care. Why would I tell my mods to do anything if you're being rude? I don't see what I owe you, Q, or whoever's playing Q. Is that really Q or not, Lady G? It's not even Q who did this today, sweetheart. It wasn't Q. Q didn't do any of this. No, this was Acid Trip. So there's that. I don't know what you guys last heard to carry on. And I know you're not Q45. I mean, at least I don't know why Q's name would be Q42. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. If somebody can check that profile. But I would just like to reiterate, I don't owe you anything, nor do you owe me. So I don't know why I would have to accommodate you in any kind of way. What does it say? You were about to. Okay. All right. So these girls, okay, they were bothering my sister, my little sister, who's 3 years younger than me. And one day I got off the bus after confronting them a couple times and they didn't do shit. And they followed me home, all three of them. And I was walking home. And they ripped off my shirt and they pulled down my pants and they were grabbing my hair and each were taking turns beating me up. And then I don't know if I was purely terrified or my instincts just kicked in, but my adrenaline hit and I started beating all of them up. Maybe it was pure frustration. I don't know. Maybe it was because they were just normal kids and I had been training in soccer for a long time and I was used to fighting, but not in a way that was actually a physical thing. Anyhow, so I actually end up getting home and my shirt's torn off and my pants are ripped and I'm covering myself with this little tiny training bra, shivering. And California has a zero tolerance policy. So when I went to school the next day, they pulled me into the office with my parents and the three girls and their parents. And we were all told that they had a zero violence policy and I was suspended. So it was at that time my parents decided to move. And they moved to the next town over, which was called Clovis. And it was a, I don't know, country town at that time. It's very developed now, but when I moved there, it wasn't. And we went and looked at houses, and I was very insecure about moving away from the home that I grew up in and all my friends. And the houses that they grew up that they picked were these older homes that had property. And I wanted to live in one of the newer homes that didn't have property. But listen, I was a child back then, and I was 14, and I didn't want to live in an old house. I wanted to live in one of the newer houses. But my dad knew that this particular property that was on the corner of Herndon and Armstrong was, I guess, deemed commercial property. And he invested in it in order, because he knew the town was expanding, in order to make a lot of money off of it. We had acreage, and it didn't matter what the house looked like or the pool or any of those other things or what was on it, because they were just going to flatten it anyways and make shopping centers. So it was his investment. Then already I had met a girl named Tracy in Fresno High when I went there. And she was being abused by her parents, and she was put in a foster care system. And I had begged and begged my parents to go get their foster license again to save my friend, because she would tell me stories about how she got in trouble for brushing her teeth in the sink and just weird, odd shit. You know what I mean? Things that seem so unfair to me. Hi, Justin. How are you, sweetheart? Hi, Cushy Shoot. So she came with us, and we all set up in this house that my parents bought. And I didn't know anybody in Clovis. I didn't know any of the kids in there. I didn't know anything about anybody. So I was already having a hard time adjusting. So I was going through my own shit. You know, I got into this fight, was you know, not my normal MO. I was wanting to pull back on my studies and just kind of be a normal kid. So I was doing a lot of things that they thought were, I don't know, not me, not characteristic of me, because I was such a pleaser. I was such a achiever, an overachiever, but I was getting burned out. And I just kind of wanted to be a teenager. And I didn't want to do all these things all the time. I didn't mind doing some of it, but I wanted to pull back on all of it. I had a very full schedule. So, long story short, my parents gave me the option to go to Fresno High, and then I got into that fight, and they're like, oh, hell no, we're not doing that. We're moving you out of this neighborhood. If we're going to have to worry about you walking home from the school bus, blah, 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 blah. Well, when they went to look at these houses, I wanted to move into these new houses right next to the school, but they bought this property. At the end of this property was a major street. Its name was Herndon. And they bought this property, and I was very unhappy living there. And we took my foster sister, Tracy, with us. So actually, in reality, what happened was Guy, who ended up being the father of my first two children, had a 1968 Mustang. And I had a 1967 Mustang. And my foster sister at the time, her name was Tracy, had seen him at the end of the block broken down with a flat tire. So she gave him a lift down to our house, which was, I don't know, a couple houses off the street. Wasn't that much. But she ended up giving him a lift down to our house. And she knew that I had the same exact car, except for a little different, but she wasn't as smart as I. But she knew it looked exactly like the car in the garage. That was mine. And that we might have a spare tire on it that we could lend this guy to get home. Because out there where Clovis was, it was a lot of fields. There wasn't a whole lot of things. Hey, Cheeks, what's up? Hi, Tony. How are you? So she ended up bringing him home and was trying to see if she could get him a spare tire. Well, he ended up being like my first friend because that's the first person I met that summer before I went to this other high school. And I didn't know any of the kids there at all. Long story short, we hung out, me, my foster sister, and him. And he kind of showed us around town and introduced us to a few kids before school started. He was older than me, he was her age. And originally, he wanted to date her, not me. And she wasn't interested. So I guess what ended up happening was we just all became like really good friends. We would hang out. You know how it is when you're a high school kid in the summertime. You know what I mean? You have your little clique of people that you hang out. So we had all made friends and we were all hanging out in this little clique. And then his mother, which is pretty prominent in town, was divorced from his father, who was also prominent in town in law enforcement, ended up getting divorced. And she ended up running away to Oregon, his mother, to be with this other guy and left him. Just left him there. Figured, I guess, that his father would take care of him, but he didn't. So my parents gave him an offer and allowed him to stay with us as long as his mother would sign him over to the foster care system. And that way he could survive there and they wouldn't be out any money because they just bought this new house and they couldn't afford it at the moment. So that's how he got introduced into our home. It wasn't right away when I started getting sexually assaulted. It wasn't that at all. Actually, some time went by and he ended up, being treated like part of the family. And even though these kids were foster kids, my parents always made them feel like they were at home. Long story short, well, maybe not so short, but long story short, my dad drove a truck his whole life. He was a truck driver. He was not a long haul truck driver at this time. He was always a local truck driver, but he worked long hours. And anybody that has a truck driver for a father understands what that means. We're talking a full 12-hour day. So my mother was primarily in charge of taking care of all us during the day. We were largely in bed by the time he got home, and he took us to school in the morning, and he bowled on Tuesdays, which was his day off, and he got Thursdays off. So they were always doing something on Thursday, grocery shopping, paying bills, mowing lawns. I mean, we had a huge property, and my dad was kind of always busy and working his ass off. So when this first happened, I had told my mother, and she said that I was wrong, that couldn't have happened. And I'm like, no, Mom, it did happen. She's, oh, you were just dreaming. I told her, no, I wasn't dreaming. Anyways, I told my dad at the same time. My mom, I don't know what she said behind closed doors to my dad, but the only thing I can surmise as an adult looking back is perhaps she was trying to ease him into the fact that I was having some kind of teenage breakdown and I was burnt out or something. I was acting out. My sister was also acting out at this time too, because I think she sensed something. But anyways, it was swept to the side, like it is with most families that don't have a, I don't know, history of sexual abuse. I don't know. I mean, this is our first time living every time, is it not? Anyhow, back then I was 14 years old, and my only supporters that I knew at that time were my parents. And I went to, I thought, would listen to me. But I don't know, because I was 14, what they said behind closed doors. I don't know how they justified that. And I can't speak for my parents. I just know that they were good people who loved me and always wanted the best for me. So to think that they would just remove themselves from that entirely so I could be raped and damaged is ridiculous. because you look at their whole lives, and that is not something my parents would have done. I think it's more of a fact that they didn't know what the hell was going on. I think my mom knew most of it, but I don't think my dad understood what was going on at all. And he was just deferring to my mother as to what could be going on with the girls. He wasn't a girl. He thought maybe, I don't know, maybe she passed it off as hormonal. I don't know. When I got pregnant, I didn't tell them. Okay? I'm 5'11". I carried Jared to my back, and you couldn't even really tell I had a baby bump until I was about 7 months pregnant. So I didn't tell them. My father didn't know at all. There was a part of me as a young woman that was ashamed for some reason. I can't tell you why that was back then. I know I just felt ashamed. I was an overachiever, and I had been violated, and I was taught to wait till marriage, and I was ashamed of the whole thing. And I went to the abortion clinic by myself as a 15-year-old. He didn't even take me. I took the bus. And I sat down and I watched them show me a clip of an abortion, because they have to show it to everybody. And I watched when they went in with these like tweezer things and crushed the baby's skull and sucked out all of its baby parts. And I couldn't fathom doing that as a human being. So I didn't have an abortion. Then about my 7th month of pregnancy with him, I told them. And they were horrified. And they were sad for me. And they were sad, period. And my mom got even weirder about it. And I didn't even understand why. It was just a kid. Anyhow, my parents didn't shame me for any of that. But what they did do is they kept on talking about God and family, and all children are meant to be here, and they were all blessings, and every child deserves a mother and a father. Now, I don't know if that was their preemptive curse to get me to hand over my child to them, but I wasn't going to do that. And I felt like they were telling me to make sure that I stick around the father of my child, so he had both mother and father. So the baby comes. And it's a month before my 16th birthday. And I go to make my baby a bottle. And when I walk out into the kitchen, my mother was doing a sexual act with him, who he was 17 at the time, 17 and a half actually. And I saw it, and I threw a fit about it, and I cried and I screamed and I yelled, and there was this big snotty horrible mess going on outside, and my dad wasn't there. And I was just told over and over again, that never happened, that never happened. And if it did happen, Dad's not going to believe you, because neither one of us are going to admit it. Felt defeated. I felt like I was stuck. So I told my dad, again, Mom seems to be having a relationship with this boy that is the father of my child. And he says, why do you keep saying that? And I said, because it's true. And he didn't believe me at first. He got really upset. My mother was a good wife to him, provided him with 2 beautiful children, was always kind, loving, non-abusive. So he couldn't even wrap his head around his wife doing something like that, I don't think. I just don't think it set in with him. I got so upset, which is probably one of the reasons why I don't like to be called a liar here, because I don't just speak to speak. And I'm not going to lie on somebody for something that they didn't do. I'm not going to do that. So I said, Dad, I know you don't believe me. I said, but this weekend, let's say you and I are going to races. And by this time, I had already found a way to move out of my house, and I was living in an apartment. But I was coming back because my parents were having troubles, obviously. And my little sister was still there, and my mom decided to move in with her friend Sarah, and she would come in after work to see me and my sister. But he asked me to come and pick up my sister from school and make her dinner, and that's what I would do. And then I would go to work, and then I would work until like 10 o'clock every night because I had my son and I had to pay for diapers and stuff. So I said, let's just say this weekend, I said, I have Sunday off. Let's go to the races. Let's say we're going to the races. And I said, you'll see for yourself. And he says, are you sure you want to do that? And I said, I already know. And so that's what we did. We got up, we pretended like we were going to the races in Madera, which is something he and I did. And we packed the baby up and we went over to the place where I knew he would be. His father worked at the 500 Club in Clovis, and there is a place called the Clovis Motel right next to it where his dad had a room. But I do, every time we wanted to go do something like smoke pot or something that we didn't want to do, we would go to his dad's room over there at the Clovis Motel. And I told him, I said, let's go for an hour, let's go have lunch. So she's, certain we're far enough away. And I said, we'll go to the motel. And he said, what motel? And I said, the Clovis Motel. That's where Jay hangs out because his dad has a room there. And he said, are you sure? And I said, yes. So sure as shit, we went, had lunch, came back, drove through the parking lot of the Clovis Motel. And whose car was there? I give you a guess. It's my mom. So my dad walked over to it, took his keys, opened the door, popped the hood, took out the coil so she couldn't start it. And he goes, which fucking room is this fucking room? And so I took him upstairs. It's the second floor, room 6. Remember it very well. And my dad knocked on the door, and Jay opened the door, and my mom was pulling up her pants while laying on the bed. They would continue to die. They were doing anything, but he had a towel over his waist, and my mom was pulling up her pants. My dad was livid. He beat the absolute shit out of that kid. And the cops came, and they took a report. And they were going to prosecute my dad. My dad was under prosecution. But what ended up happening was, after that happened and my mom got the coil in the car, Jay and my mom were driving down Herndon, and he flipped my mom's Camaro because he found out that she was also sleeping with my stepdad. So he flipped her car, her 1985 Z28 Turbo, flipped it. And the cops ended up arresting them both. When they found them together, and my mom was 30 and Jay was 17 and a half, they were going to arrest Jay for wrecking the car and reckless endangerment and beating her. He beat her all about the face. Then my dad came in, and my dad had beat the shit out of him. So basically he said, look, you have two choices. You can press charges against him, and he's going to press charges against you and your wife's going to suffer the worst of it because she's going to go down as a pedophile, or you guys can all drop the subject and all walk away. Mind you, my stepdad, my future stepdad, is the one in charge of this case, by the way. Crazy, right? These little towns and their fucked up hillbilly shit. So that ended up happening. So everybody got away with it for that time. But there were several other instances out there after that didn't involve my family, that involved other people's families and other people's daughters. And he ended up getting arrested many, many, many times. And the result of that was just more drug use and more shit and horrible things to come for him. But that's a different story altogether. I won't get into that too much. So people asked where my dad was. That's where my dad was. And this is our first time here for everybody. And you know, when you're not home for the majority of the day and you never suspect anything of your wife in this capacity, and she's trying to brush it off like the kids are just upset because they moved and da 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 da. I don't really even know if that's what she told them about any of that. But I can just tell you this. At one point, my dad's eyes were opened. And it didn't matter anymore, though, because I had already moved out. When I moved out and my mom moved out, foster kids moved out. And he wasn't even there in the house anymore. So it was kind of over after that to some degree. When I moved out of my house, and I tried to get away from Jay, I tried to date other people. One guy his name was Jared, like my son. And I really liked him. But Jay was constantly threatening him, slashing his tires, saying that he went over and fucked me in the middle of the night, which never happened. I love that one, guys. But he would just push everybody away from me, make sure that I was isolated and that I never got to be with anybody else or a date or anything like that because I had his son. I had his son. I had his son. So I was his. I wasn't, though. It became very difficult for me to move on, even though I moved out of my house. And the second time that I got pregnant, he found out I was dating this guy, Jared, and I really liked him. Shit, I really, really liked him. So one day he called me and he said, I got money for diapers for Jared. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I'm gonna roll up to the pad. And I was living in an apartment in the hood at that time. I'm like, nah, it's okay. I'm like, just I'll come get him later. I was just trying to avoid him because I could tell in his voice he was on something. I didn't know what it was, but it was something. Well, he didn't want to wait. So he came to my house and I opened the door and he kicked in the rest of the way. And he grabbed me by the throat and he pushed me up against the wall until I passed out first. Then, while I was passed out, he ran over to his stereo where he played, oh my God, to this day, it still gives me the creeps. Respect. You know that song? Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? He blazed it on top of his things and he raped me and he raped me and he raped me. And the whole time he was telling me, you're my fucking bitch. You're my baby mama. You don't get to fucking date anybody. Da 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 da. Whole time screaming at me, beating my ass, and also raping me. And that's how I got pregnant with my second daughter. Just my second child, who was a daughter. I'd already gotten away from him, but he just wouldn't let me go. And back then I was very fertile and I got pregnant if I didn't use protection at all. And I wasn't on any protection. He knew what he was doing. He was trapping me. So that being said, that's how the second child was conceived. But by the time Jamie was born, it was only 3 months before I met my husband. And that's one of the reasons why I loved my husband so much, because he was never afraid of him. Ever. He chased him away, basically. He stood up for me. He believed in me. He believed in me. And in return, I believed in him because he wasn't all together himself. He had his own issues going on. And together we grew. We grew together. We were like two kids raising each other with these kids. So my daughter never even knew that she was also Jay's daughter for a long time until Vivi decided to crack this wide open. I think at some point my son had said something to her about it because my son knew. He knew his dad for a little bit until he was 3, but Jamie didn't know anything. So I never really mentioned that I had 2 children because, in my opinion, my children are the most beautiful, wonderful thing in the world. And they have saved my lives more than I like to admit. And without either one of those kids, no matter how they were conceived, I would not be alive today. I need everybody to understand that. Just because it came from a shitty thing doesn't mean, I'm sorry, it doesn't mean that they were shitty. They were the best thing that ever happened to me. And even though going through all that was so much for a young person, I never regretted having either one of them, and I never will. My parents were good people, and my mom loved my kids. So there was no reason to tell them about that ugly beginning. Why? To hurt them? To make sure they didn't have a relationship with their grandparents? How would that benefit my children? As it turns out, the guy ended up being a drug addict, having 6 more fucking kids, even naming one of them the same name as my daughter. Shit, I was promised myself I want to do this. And he eventually died from doing fucking bullshit, unlawful drug addict bullshit. So I didn't ever have to explain it to anybody because he was dead. He was dead. And in the meantime, he got arrested 1,000,000 times for raping other women. He's a serial rapist at the end. He didn't get convicted for anything that he did to me because he was a minor. But he kept doing it afterwards. And he spent a lot of time in jail and for corporal spousal abuse and for drug violations. But then he died. And I didn't have to explain any of that to them. And my kids could go on just loving their dad that raised them their whole lives and was there for them. And I didn't feel the need to explain that to anybody in fucking chat. Because it's nobody's business what happened to me 35 fucking years ago. And why does anybody think that I owe them an explanation for that? I don't know. I really don't. The only reason why I addressed it at all is because people are trying to make it out to something it wasn't. Look, I'd rather say I had 3 different baby daddies. I would have rather said that. I don't care who thinks I'm a hoe here. But the truth is the truth. And since somebody that wasn't in my life 35 years ago wants to go stalk my kids and figure out what their last names are and da-da-da-da-da-da-da and bring it up, then I have a right to explain it. Because if it gets out there differently than what it really was, then it only hurts my kids, not me. I lived through this already. I put this away a long time ago. I forgave. That's what I did. We're all human. And my parents weren't horrible people. But I've already explained this before to anybody, so I don't know why Acid didn't hear it. But not everything is black and white all the time. Sometimes people live through it and they make the best decisions that they can. Would that happen to me today? No, definitely not. It sure wouldn't. And as far as me having no teeth and no leg and so pathetic and gross, thanks, Acid. I didn't realize that you were a celebrity and a superstar like everybody else. Yes, I lost all my teeth due to the medication I had to take for years and years and years, but I didn't lose them all when I got my teeth replaced. I just didn't want to look ugly anymore, and I was having troubles eating, and I'm diabetic, so I had to do something about it. Instead of having a mouthful of teeth that killed me because they were rotting from the inside, not the outside, the inside out. So yes, I had them all replaced, all of them, every single one of them. Some of them I had to have pulled for weeks. But yes, I had them all replaced. But I'm not toothless. And even if I was, why should I be ashamed about that? Because I got modern dentistry? I don't understand who people think they are. I really don't. Like, you're all perfect. You You lived perfect lives. You have perfect teeth, perfect feet, and perfect body, and perfect eyes. Come on now. Come on now. It's not even like that. Anyhow, long story short, normally I wouldn't be going over this again. Hi, mermaid. How are you, sweetheart? But I don't know what to tell you. It seems I don't have to do anything but exist for people to come do their thing. And if that's what Acid wants, then fine. I just don't understand. And when I don't understand, it's hard for me, obviously. I don't plan on reliving this trauma every day of my life. I'm good with it. I haven't forgot anything, but I forgave. But since Acid seems so confused about my life, I thought I'd explain it to him, even though it's been explained 1,500 other times in 1,500 ways. In fact, people are probably bored of this story already. But if you wanted to know where my father was, that's where he was, Acid. And as far as me being an ugly, toothless, one-legged freak, well, I can't do anything about that. I didn't get to choose what I look like. I didn't get to choose if I got to keep my leg. And when you talk about me calling people fat, I have to be real damn honest with you. I only call people fat who walk around calling me an ugly, skinny, toothless whore. What? They think they can walk around and body shame people and they can, why they're fucking 300 pounds and snorting down Twinkies and I don't get to say anything at all? The fact is, if you want to body shame, anybody can do that. But here's the difference between what they say and I say. They can always lose weight. I can't grow my fucking leg back, can I? So who's playing fair? You know, being overweight is a issue of lack of self-control by the individual, and it can always be fixed. I can't sew my leg back on. So I don't know what you expect me to do about that. And as far as being physically ugly, sure, why not? What do you want me to say about that? I wouldn't fuck me, but I'm not gay either. So what do you want from me? You think I got to stand up to the chalkboard and say, okay, I want these boobies and these eyes and this hair and me. I didn't get to do any of that. I am what I am. If it's ugly to you, then I apologize. But I really didn't get a say-so in that. All I know is I don't think I'm ugly. I don't think I'm beautiful either. I'm just another person in the world. That's it. That's all it is. That's it. And I don't go around bragging about shit either. Hi, Missy Mo. I'm sorry, did I miss people coming in? This is kind of a difficult subject matter for me a little bit. Hi, Fire Dude. Did Acid have a go at you? I guess he's been doing it for 3 days, Cheeky. I guess Jack pissed him off. I don't know why he thinks I have anything to do with Jack. I haven't spoken to Jack in fucking years, except for the one time he came up a couple weeks ago acting like a spaz. I have nothing to do with Jack. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wouldn't have white knighted him, and I was just trying. I just woke up in the middle of the night because of health issues, and my back was killing me. I'm trying this new experimental kidney drug, and it's hurting my back, and I'm having a hard time sleeping. So I checked in and saw who was up, and Acid was up, and it said something odd to the fact of Jack, and I wanted to see if he was all right. And I went in there to talk to him about it, and he just started telling me he was cursing me, and he didn't know where the fuck my father was, and how could you go for some handicapped, legless, toothless woman, and Jen with her lupus, we're all just fucking disgusting pieces of shit physically. I don't know why it went that way. I've never been anything but kind to acid. And, you know, this is not my first rodeo. You know? It's not. I'm used to people stabbing me in the back. I don't even think I care anymore. All I know is this. I've done my very best as a human being to be a good human being here. All the things that people have thrown at me, I may have discussed with other people on my own stream, but I don't ever retaliate back. And I don't have allies like that, and I don't put people on people's streams, and I don't pay for my friendships. I mean, that's the only problem Q's got with me is he decided fucking he got a DM slid in his own little fucking mailbox that paid him, and I refused to do that. So he decided to become an asshole to me and try to hurt me for VB. Well, good thing. Look at the palace she set you up in, you fucking begging dork with tits. Good luck with that. By the way, the last one left running out in her lingerie, so have a nice day. Burp, derp. Why don't you go have some mac and cheese and shit out a block of fucking fucktard? Because that's what you is, bro. Go bear mace your face, dork. I don't care. I don't care if it's disgusting and mean. That's all these people are to me most of the time. It doesn't matter to me that I'm used to. What I'm not used to is being blindsided by somebody who I've taken bullets for. I basically got doxxed everywhere for him. I've protected him in times when he needed protection, and I don't understand any of it. And since he had so many questions and he wouldn't let me up on the panel, I thought I'd answer a few of them here in case anybody else was confused. Does anybody else have questions about being raped or my parents or any of those other things? Y'all okay over there? What do you need to know? I don't want any frontier desert duster. The ones I got are good enough for me. They always will be. And whoever falls off in the interim, well, I guess we were just never meant to be friends, were we? I expect nothing from any of you. I see the best in you guys, but I expect nothing. And I never will. And I'm done crying over something that happened to me 35 years ago with people who are dead now and can't even defend themselves. And as I said, I can only tell you what I experienced from my perspective. I have no idea what was going on in my mother and father's relationship. I was a child in that scenario, nor did I ask. I kind of leaned on them to be the adults in that situation, and if it was handled poorly, maybe it was. Maybe that was an unexpected thing that happened to them that they didn't know how to deal with. Maybe it was too heavy. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is what I dealt with as a child. And what happened on my end. I can't speak for my parents. I wasn't in their bedroom. I didn't share a relationship with them. I can't tell you why my father didn't believe me at first. I can't tell you why my mother needed that particular relationship. For all I know, she was manipulated too. It never got discussed. In true white people fashion, it never gets discussed. Back then, there was no counseling. You just, you wipe your dirt off, you get up and you keep running. You're okay, you lived, get up going. There was no, hey, we're all going to go to therapy and hold hands and sing Kumbaya. That was only for really mentally perturbed people. And I don't think my parents considered that. I've never carried a gun. I don't have the balls to kill anybody. Truth is as much of a badass I am on these fucking chats with my fucking mouth, I'm really quite pink and fuzzy on the inside, and I just want everybody to be okay. But that being said, I can't be people's doormat here either. I have to protect myself because, as you can see, I'm used to not being protected by anybody. I've been a solo cholo for a long time, folks. I've been doing this for a long time by myself. And even when I had my husband, which was a little bit of a comfort, you have to understand the first 10 to 12 years of our marriage, he didn't even work. I did. It was me. I'm used to carrying the world on my shoulders. I've been used to it. Nobody helps me. I help me. And it's gifted me the advantage of not feeling sorry for myself and not expecting anybody to do anything for me. So I do everything myself. I mean, like everything. Even nowadays, I have a hard time not doing things for myself and letting other people do things for me. And I'm not in good shape health wise at all. And I'm not getting into that either. I just know that I'm fighting my hardest to stay alive, but I'm not exactly winning. And I'm trying to keep good thoughts in my head and stay positive and not allow too much of this outside shit to leak in. Because I don't really have that luxury, guys. The fact is I guess I could stop taking care of myself. I'd probably be dead in a few months. But is that suicide then, or is that just nature's taking its course? What do you all think? I'm not really that strong, Missy, but that is a very sweet thing for you to say. Thank you. Who are you? The decked. I can't read what that says. What does it say? Tony, my Lucas, Sicho, Joker, nerd, weirdo. Who are you? What's Tony got to do anything? I try to be Tony. It gets harder and harder every day. I wanna. I just want to preface this with I really can't stream anymore for more than one reason. Mostly because I'm really sick right now and I can't really see to, I don't know, run this board appropriately. Like right now, I don't know if I could even get the StreamYard link up. I can't see shit. Attack YouTube. Who are you? The doctor. I love you too, Tony. I'm not going back to acids, Tony. But I don't care that you do. Maybe you could be a better service to him than I have been. Because obviously, he doesn't give a fuck. You know? And that's okay. He doesn't have to. I don't expect anybody to give a fuck about me. I never did. In fact, that's probably one of the lessons I learned most here. Is to most people, we're not even people. We're just voices. Somebody that they can attack constantly. Whatever. An adversary of some sort. I just know this much. When you guys turn around and you say, wow, Shannon's so cold. She never forgives. She never forgets. Just remember this is one of many, many times where I've inspired nobody to attack me, yet they decided that that was going to be a thing. And they never attack my character. They always say, oh, you lied. But nobody can produce a fucking lie at all. Never. No lies. You know, it's always something pulled out of context without the whole thing in it. Da 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 da. May I remember every single detail of every single chat that I've ever been in or ran? No. But for the most part, I know who I am and what I find acceptable. And I wouldn't let anybody like say nasty shit like that on somebody's panel without giving them some kind of pushback on it. So what am I supposed to do? All I can say is this is loving bipolar people is very hard. And I've learned how to pull back a lot of myself from people that are like that because they just don't respect it. And they don't ever see you as who they are. They always think somebody's got an ulterior motive. Somebody's lying, somebody's whatever. And you have to be patient. And right now, I can't be patient for anybody but me, even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to. It's just not cohesive to getting well. Desert. There's just some things that have transpired. I don't know. Like I got stabbed in the back by somebody else too, and I don't know. I just kind of become disconnected. I just kind of unattached. I'm afraid to let anybody in anymore. I'm afraid for anybody to see me naked. I mean, and these are all things I'll get over eventually. But right now, it's not doing me much justice. And no good deed goes unpunished, I can tell you that much. I can also tell you this much. Q has absolutely zero business being in my room ever. Ever. He's one of the biggest backstabbers I've ever met in my fucking life. I wouldn't shit in his mouth to feed him if he was fucking, I don't know, starving to death. I hope he figures out whatever's wrong with his personality, but it's not my job. Hopefully he can run out in fucking VB's underwear and find God like John Graham did. I wonder how it feels being a fucking goddamn dirty gardener for a black woman and or a Mexican woman and a black man that own that house, which are VB's parents, not hers. I wonder how she feels about you running around screaming everybody's a N-word or a fucking spick or fucking a sand N-word. Such respect you have, good sir. I don't know how you manage to look yourself in the mirror and not just want to fucking make out with yourself while you eat runny macaroni and cheese and fucking burnt fucking toast. Fucking retard boy. You are so done. The fact that you even exist right now is fucking funny to me as you're leeching off other people's fucking homes, begging for money like a homeless man, and spraying yourself with mace to get a fucking few $100. You're pathetic. You are a pathetic, lying loser making up stories everywhere. Good luck with that, retard boy. Thanks, Beep Beep made this for me, Jennifer. Hi, Rudy. Oh, it's very hard to trust anybody, but I don't need to trust anybody. I got myself. I always have my own back. I always have my own mind. I'm not one of these people that need a village to raise me. But I appreciate everybody that does empathize with me and supports me more than you'll ever know. So thank you, Missy. But I want people in my life, but I don't need people in my life. In fact, this is the end of my stint. So probably the less people that know me and get attached to me, the better. Then they won't have to worry about losing me anytime soon at all. Hearts, baby cakes, hearts. How you been, Jenny? You been good? Did I miss anybody else coming in here? I had another weird thing happen to me too. I woke up the other day and I noticed Ivana fucking blocked me, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do to Ivana? Every day I wake up to some shit like that. I love you too, Tony. I don't know who this doctor. Who's the fucking doctor? Who's that? I've never seen that profile before. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Anyhow, I did this panel for, I don't know, cathartic reasons. I guess Q came in to, like, I don't know, poke me in the titties. Think that he would get me to spit out. Well, I guess that's always a possibility. Doubtful, though. Why are you laughing like that? Are you Lucas Zicho? Because that's weird shit. I don't know what's funny about anything I said. Is that like insanity laugh? I mean, you had to. How much effort did it take to fucking type out that many ha-has? It's weird. I don't know if it's Mountain Man. Mountain Man's kind of got more of a weird thing going on where it's like, I want you. You go, oh, okay, Mountain Man. I want Cap. He wants everybody. He always wants somebody. I don't know why he wants anybody. All I know is my storefront's closed for business. I don't want anybody at all. Look at what happens. This is what this shit is about. I'll be dead honest with you guys. If I wasn't home so much, struggling with saving my own life and trying to get well, I don't even know if I'd be on here anymore. I'd be touching grass. I'd be outside in the sunshine. Unfortunately, half the medications I take, I can't even be in the sun. So I get paler and whiter. My hair gets darker. All that good shit. All loves it. Anyhow, anybody who's my mod in there, if you see Bitch Tits Q, who's a begging weird old fuck who pretends to be psycho all the time to get $2 so some weirdo on chat can fucking lick his balls, just get rid of him. I have no use for him at all. He is on a sinking ship plummeting down, down, down to the sea. And anybody who supports him supports racism, begging, uh, being paid to fuck with people. All the good shit that's disgusting and low life and bullshittery. Oh, and everything he does, he's copied from Aldi One because he doesn't have one original idea to save his life. All he's got is a pair of bitch tits, a thirsty fucking cock, and fucking a bad taste in fucking goddamn food. We go get some more beer, dude. Drop it all on the floor and talk to people like you're some big badass. You spray him in the face with mace, bear mace face. Fucking retarded boy. Jesus Christ. You're the most disgusting piece of filth I've ever met in my life. I can't wait for you to fuck up that house and fucking screw over fucking BB. Fucking bitch. Then you can run out of the house and fucking her underwear, which is 4 times too big for you, while your fucking tiny little wiener flops out your sick stick that's not thick. Fucking weird bitch that you are. Go fucking comb your hair and brush your teeth, you dirty little stinky fucking goddamn gardener. She's basically got you running around there doing bitch tit things like cleaning her house up because it's a filth. Tell us all how great it is and how wonderful it is, Q. She's got pictures on her fucking page of what a fucking goddamn shithole it is. You're not even in fucking goddamn LA, you stupid bitch. We're even close to LA. You're in San Bernardino, you dumb fuck, walking around with bear mace because you're a bitch. You're a tiny little fucking bitch. You want to go in real life? Put down the bear mace, bitch, and fucking go talk to those people and throw hands, you fucking weak little cunt. Ain't nobody respect your fucking ass. You're a fucking goddamn garbage can fire. You're fucking pile of shit with eyeballs. Who gives a fuck about you, Q? I think it's funny. I think it's funny you have to beg for your life. Well, hi, mermaid. How are you today? Hi, Jenny. How have you been? Sorry, I think you missed the fucking whole my life 35 years ago and the sexual abuse I suffered thing, since people want to make a mockery of it and act like I didn't answer any questions, which I answered all those questions, but people hear what they want to hear. And I can't tell them things that I don't know. I don't know what transpired behind my parents' bedroom. I have no idea what they talked about in regards to me. I was actually the kid in that situation. So I can't tell you something I don't know. I can only tell you what I do know. And people can clip this and put it out everywhere. And I hope it makes them feel better about themselves. Because at the end of the day, I'm dead. So it doesn't really matter what the fuck you say about me. If it gives you some sick thrill to relish in the rapings that I got when I was a teenager, what can I say about that? I guess you and BB are perfect for each other because that's what she wanted too. Because that's what kind of bitch she is, right? That's why she gave Nikki doctored pictures of me, right? And she doxed my fucking kid's driver's license, or not her driver's license. Was it her driver's license or her? Either her driver's license or her ID from cosmetology school. Yeah, you're great people. Enjoy that. Meanwhile, I white knighted for fucking BB when Ziggy was trying to put out her pussy pictures. And when other people came after her, like fucking JC, calling her a Mexican fucking cunt, because how dare she say she's black too. Fact of the matter is, BB is half Mexican and half black. But apparently, calling somebody a fucking cunty Mexican is not as bad as calling them the N-word in JC's eyes. I don't know. Or in BB's eyes. Just doesn't really fucking matter. All I know is those freaks are fucked up in the head. So good luck with that. Hey, Doctor, what's this Dr. Be Right Back family app? So you're Lucas Zicho? Hey, Lucas, I got something for you. Who's got a wrench in here? Whoever's got a wrench. Janny, get rid of that Lucas Zicho fuck. All he does is dox people and spam up the chat. I'm not interested in it. Please and thank you. Yeah, just get rid of it. Desert. Just get rid of him. I don't want anything to do with Lucas Zicho. He's got some weird fucking shit about him that I don't want to even touch. He does something with fucking kids and clowns, and that's too much for me. He doesn't provide anything to chat but a bunch of fucking spammy bullshit and retardadium, and I'm not really interested in his contributions here. You should go to some other chat and find something to do. Hey, I hear Acid's up. Go fucking spam the fuck out of him. He needs something to be pissed about. Do I have a link? Who's asking for a link? Somebody. Oh, it's Raider Rich. Let me see if I can get one up. Hold on. I don't know if I can or not. I don't see very well. I'll try. And all this shit's different since the last time I streamed. What the fuck? God help me. And it won't let me post it. I'm sorry, I don't have a link, you guys. It's just me up here tonight. I don't care about the spam, to be honest with you. I'm just tired of his dumb shittery. I don't have anything to say to Lucas Echo, nor does he have anything to say to any of us. He just acts like a retard in here. You know what, Mermaid? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you guys. I didn't really come here for, like, hi, Sarge, for any pats on the back or any support systems or no shit like that. Hold on a second. Let me see if I get this fucking link up. The hell? I don't know, man. I can't get it to do its thing. Stupid fucking app. Referral link. Get money. I don't want money. Well, Sarge, you have a great day at work, okay, sweetie? It's always good to see you here. Always. 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 And I love when you check in. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. You think you got it back, Shannon? Won't. I want VB, Pinky, and Glenda. Okay. See you, Mountain Man. Go find them. I'm none of those people. Oh, I don't know if you want to listen to this stream, Sarge. I'm actually kind of winding down. This is in response to somebody else's stream who decided to bring up my childhood where I was raped and, you know, talk about my teeth and how I'm one-legged and disgusting and a handicap and all kinds of things. And it was somebody who I thought was my friend. But since when has that ever shocked me here? Never. I just really didn't want to go through this story over again because it's really old and it has nothing to do with chat or anybody's life. What happened to me affects absolutely nobody here. And the only reason why I addressed it to begin with is because Vivi was trying to fucking run game to begin with. And it blew up in her fucking face, as it always does, because liars never win. But they do collect homeless fucking dudes that want to wear underwear. So, female underwear. So, there you go. Nice to see she sets them up in a fucking goddamn shithole. Shannon is rusty. She can't put a link up. No, that's not it. It's that I can't see the link, honey. It's got nothing to do with that at all. I cannot see a link, my friend. And I keep on trying to copy it, and I cannot see it. To copy it. That's why I don't stream anymore. Oh, she got her channel suspended. I sure the fuck did not. I sure the fuck did not. I just can't see. I wish I could. I don't know why this changed to this look here. It's like now I don't even know where the, let me see. Oh, God. Okay, copy. All right, let's see. Let's go back to comments. The hell? Let's paste. Oh, it went in this time. All right, now if I can actually see to let you up, we'll see. All right, I think that's the link. Hopefully it's the link. If not, you might be in trouble here, folks. Hey, Sarge. Hearts to you, big guy. There you go. All right, let's see what we got right here. Oh, Lord. This you, Gotti?
Buttercup.
Hey, what's up? Hang on a second. I don't know why the fuck that does that. Every time I let somebody up, my headphones switch off onto the audio. What's up, God? How you
Hey,
doing?
hey, I was on my way to church and I saw you alive. I just want to stop by and say, listen, you know everybody loves you and you don't have to worry about anything. You got this.
No, Gotti, that's what you
And if
say. I know nobody ever.
you ever need any help, just don't be afraid to reach out. We're all here.
No, I'm good. I don't like the people you hang out with, Gotti. They're fucktards.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. But you always been one of the strongest people I know, Shannon. You're gonna get through this.
Gotti, I don't know how much I'm gonna get through anymore. I'm tired and I'm sick. And I don't have time to fight fucking imaginary dragons everywhere, okay? I just don't. I love you though. Thank you for coming up and
Anytime.
comfort me.
Just remember you're blessed.
Blessed. Yes, I'm
I'll,
always blessed. Hey, Desert.
I'll
I'm
see you.
blessed to have family and children and all that great
Hey,
shit.
Shannon.
Take care, Shannon.
Hi, Desert. Alright, Gotti. Later.
Hey, I was
Hello,
on my way to
Desert.
church and I saw you alive. I just want to stop by and say, listen, you know everybody loves you and you don't have to worry about anything. You got this.
Is your tab up, Desert?
And if you,
Hang on a second. I had you on my
ever
phone.
need
I'm
any help,
sorry.
just don't be afraid
That's
to
Let me.
reach
okay.
out. We're all
I
here.
got to turn the phone off. And now I'm even with you now. Yeah, I wanted to come up and say hi, Shannon.
Hi, Desert. How are you tonight?
I'm doing fine. I'm just hoping you were doing a little better than you are now. I'm sorry
I'm
about
doing
what
so good.
I don't know what happened. I just heard from NRT that there was a problem, and I don't know what happened. But if you need
Nothing. I've
if you need someone to talk to,
pretty
you know,
sick
we've
the
got
last
someone
couple
down
of
here south.
days. Had some pretty big fallouts with some people, but not this person, so it came as a surprise. Acid came up, and I guess he was fighting with Jack, which I have nothing to do with at all.
Your
And
mic is
what
bad.
else? My
Your
mic
mic.
is bad. Can you
Oh,
hear
that's
me?
better. There you go. That's better.
I just woke up and I wasn't feeling well and I started throwing up. So I thought, well, I'll check in on chat. And I saw Acid was up and it had like a weird title to it. So I popped in and he was in there talking about how I was missing a leg and I had no motherfucking teeth and how I was supposedly raped. Where was my dad and all that? And started talking about my dad and what he should have been doing and all kinds of other stuff and saying that I never addressed those things, but I did. But I don't see how my personal childhood trauma has anything to do with chat or anybody in it or affects anybody in chat whatsoever. In fact, I would have never discussed that unless I wasn't being actually stalked by somebody else and then trying to catch me in a lie because I don't actually lie, you know? So it made me have to explain the whole story.
No, I heard the story. I was on earlier. I've been on
Yeah.
a few minutes after you came on. I heard when Acid was. I heard when you were talking to Acid there, or what was going on.
There's really not much going on, Sarge. This is kind of like a routine for me. I get people out there that decide that, for whatever reason, they don't like me. They don't like me because I won't put on my camera. They don't like me because I'm missing a leg. They don't like me because when they do their smear streams, I don't go to them and I don't care about them and I don't go to their streams and fuck with them. I don't do anything to them. Although they make up all this shit like I do. Like I couple up with people that I hate. Bond, are you kidding me? Some of these people that are going after me, I have so much shit on because people want me to attack them for the entertainment purposes. But I just don't bite on everything. I don't feel the need to hurt everybody because I'm hurt. Okay, that's just my own personal thing. But I also don't like to watch other people hurt other people, and I will say something about it. And I don't care who comes after me, honestly, but I felt the need to correct some of the things that, Acid said that he said he didn't know. Like, one, he told everybody I don't have any teeth. Well, I don't have any original teeth, but I have a full set of choppas. I have implants. And
I have implants too.
Yeah, I try to
It
explain
cost
to
me
everybody.
$35,000 friggin' dollars.
Oh, mine cost me $50,000. $47,800 is what I paid for mine.
No insurance helps pay for that either.
No, it came out of pocket.
Yep. I don't know where I found it, but I found it.
Right. Well, my husband had just died, and we were already looking into doing that particular procedure for me because it was told to us by my doctor that I had to eat more properly, and I was having troubles eating. I was already very thin. So we decided to invest into getting my teeth done. But then my husband died, and everything got complicated after that. And for like 5 months, I didn't have insurance or any kind of money I couldn't just shell out $50,000 because I hadn't got any of my insurance money or any of that crap yet. I was living off what was in our bank account for at least 4 months. So I did it afterwards. And I actually had problems with that because when I first tried to get it done, my blood sugar was too high and they wouldn't do it. So, and because I'm diabetic, they would not pull more than 3 teeth at a time. So it took me longer to get all the teeth pulled out of my head than, a normal person where they would do it like overnight. And then I had to have root planing done, and then I had a whole bunch of other things that I had to get done. And so ultimately it ended up costing me $50,000 at the end. I'm sorry, $48,000. So yeah, they're expensive choppas, but they're definitely there. So you can call me a toothless fuck all you want, but I definitely have teeth.
That's true. They're in
They
there.
may not be originals, but they're there.
They're in there and they're permanent.
Yeah. Now the leg I couldn't grow back, obviously, or get a prosthetic. I mean, I got a prosthetic.
I know. Why could we be like an amoeba?
Yeah, right.
Cut them in half and they grow back.
I want to be able to manifest a new leg. That's what I want to be able to do. They wouldn't say this stuff.
Who's this Riley?
I don't know who Riley is. But they're high again. I'm thinking maybe, it's really high again. It must be Cheeks. He's the one that comes up with the funny names.
He doesn't talk like that, though.
Yeah, he does. He says they wouldn't say that stuff to someone's face. They would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the earlier chat. I apologize.
That's all right.
I thought he was talking about you there. I'm sorry.
No, he's just saying they wouldn't say that to my face. They would.
Yeah, because Cheeky came in as Cheeky before.
Personal respect is something that we only hold and nobody can give to us. So if they'll say it on the internet, they'll say it to my face. They're not afraid of me. They're definitely not afraid of me because I don't retaliate. I have better things to do than hurt people. that I will defend myself in my own environment, but I don't go out of my way to fuck with people. I don't stalk their fucking kids. I don't fucking put out their addresses. I don't put out their fucking pictures.
I know,
Every
Cheeky.
once in a
I'm
while.
sorry. I apologize, Cheeky.
Okay.
I'm just responding to his text on there, Shannon. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt you.
No. You know, I put out the personal text that I had between Tiffany and Evie because they were lying. And I had to prove that. So I did. And they've been pissed ever since. Those two hated each other. They called each other so fucking many names. They only hate bonded to be mean to me. And for what? What did
That's
they
the
get out of it?
internet's all bullshit. Just you don't know
They
who to
get
trust.
anything out of it.
You don't
They
know
got
who to
some
trust. They're
tips on how to
anymore.
fucking get some fake fucking subs and some fucked up views. But whatever, who cares? As long as they're happy with themselves. I don't give a fuck. You know, Sarge, I don't judge anybody who walks into my place. I've been lied about so much and bullshit about so much. I just try to get to know people for where they are, and that's one of the things that got me in trouble was because I wasn't listening to anyone. Who's old Natcher? Who the fuck is that? Hold on.
Who?
I know it is.
It's me, man. It's me. It's really rich. Tell me what's up.
What's
I'm
up,
still
bro?
awake, you know. That's awake. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Shannon?
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, you know,
How
I
are
mean,
you?
I look different, how you know, with all my hat on, you know, like fucking my little buzz cut and shit.
I think you look great. Don't you ever worry about that with me. I think you all look great. Hold on a second. I gotta
I
look
look great.
something
Oh my
up.
god, no, Shan, come on now. Me look great. I don't know about that
I
one,
think
but
you all look great.
oh,
What can I do for you, JT?
Am I in
wow,
here?
You're in
yep.
the
Oh,
stream.
hey, I didn't think you were gonna let me in. Hey,
You're in the flesh, homie. You're in the fucking flesh, bro.
I have
The
no
floor is yours,
reason.
dog. The floor is yours, homie. Shit.
What's up, Cheeky?
no, I know you
I have
saw
no.
me. I just I was actually about to leave. I know we don't
I have
talk
no.
very much.
I have no reason to interact with you, JT. You do
We don't
whatever
talk
you
very
feel
much.
like.
Ah, well.
Well, not hardly.
Well,
You've been on my panel a couple times. That's about the extent of it. But I wanted to say, for whatever it's worth, I know. Obviously, you know this. I mean, you're close friends with Alpesh, but
I'm not
fuck. What?
close friends with anybody,
Well,
JT.
I'd say you know
That's
him
what
better.
you're
You probably know him
missing.
better than I do. I don't know. I don't know the guy too well, but
You know,
um,
there's something you'll never be able to understand about me, JT. Is
what's
I
that?
don't like when people fucking gang stalk one person and beat them up.
I
And I
I'm
will.
sorry, your mic is a little low. I can't hear you.
Yeah, it
yeah.
feels.
I mean,
Can you
it's
hear me now?
little
A
low.
little,
Yeah.
little bit better, yes.
All I can tell you is this, is whenever I walk into a chat room and somebody's being beaten needlessly by a bunch of people that I know gang up on people to beat people needlessly, I defend them. It really doesn't matter who it is. If they were doing it to you, if they were doing it to Rich, if they were doing it to Acid, it doesn't really matter because that's just who I am.
I
It has nothing to do with a
I can hold
personal
my own, bro.
friendship.
I can hold my
It,
own, you know.
it,
But hey, thank you,
it
though.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just me. It's just who I am. I don't like seeing things. It's like being on a corner and watching some guy
I
get the
understand
shit
that.
beat out of him by 4 people, and you standing there filming it the whole time. Or you run up there and you go, "Hey guys, come on!" You know, I guess I'm that person. I come from a different era. I'm not from this younger generation where everybody just records it as fucking goddamn a sick show for everybody to watch, okay? I'm just not that person. And if anybody's expecting that from me, you're never going to get it. I won't go around and protect myself. I will go around and protect other people that I think are being just getting the shit beat out of them because they don't go along and drink the Kool-Aid. And the fact is I saw a lot of people do some really fucked up shit to Alpesh for whatever reason. And I was in a room, I was in a stream where they continuously did it over and over again. It was mostly about him being Indian. And I'm not real keen on racists. I don't think you should, just not like somebody because they're Indian.
I agree. Is there a reason he's attacking you?
No. He's mad at Jack, I guess.
What-
I
what
don't
is
know.
it?
I don't know what the fuck I got to do with Jack.
What does it have to do with you? I don't understand.
I don't know. What's it got to do with Zen? He was trashing Zen too. I don't know what that's got to do with anybody. Maybe he thinks that Jack likes us, so Jack's gonna come and run up on his panel if he trashes us. I don't know.
Do you think he needs a
I've given-
reason?
I've given up trying to understand what people's motivations here are, JT. Maybe you're more fascinated than I am, but I'm not. I know a lot of these people already, and I've seen what they've done for years.
Yeah.
I know exactly what they're doing. It doesn't bother me at all. What bothers me is that I can't do more in the current position that I'm in with my health. And I
What would
don't
you?
make shit up. I don't go backstage and fucking create fucking drama and lure people into my rooms and then attack them with 4 other fucking people. It's not
Well,
my
what
business.
more? What more could you do? I mean, haven't you done all you could do? Like, what else? What else is expected of you?
Well, nothing's expected of me. I'm just trying to do my best to be a good human being.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be so
And
hard
when
on
you see
yourself.
something, when you
Yeah,
see
that's true.
something wrong, you try to fix it.
I
try
agree.
to fix it. I'm not one of those people that sit around idle, and I don't need 5,000 fucking people behind me to make moves. I just speak the truth, my truth. And I hope that it resonates with people's intellect and it resonates in their minds so they realize that this is a dangerous game to play with people that have mental illness. I'm not mentally ill. I'm one of the few here that have never been diagnosed with bipolar or schizophrenia or
Say mentally ill.
sociopath. Yeah, mentally ill. Like they're mentally ill. That's if you have these afflictions, you're mentally ill. Doesn't
Like
mean you're
narcissistic
crazy.
personality or something like that, right? Like any
No,
number.
more like bipolar or schizophrenia or sociopath. These are things people have admitted to being online. I didn't assign that to them. They've told everybody this because they want the forgiveness at the end of the day. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a freaking bipolar. I told everybody to stay away. I was drunk. I don't
Well,
roll like that, dude.
well, you knew about his diagnosis, though, right? I mean,
I've
Alpesh.
known for a long time.
Yeah. So,
What's that
and
got
that's
to
the only
do
reason.
with
That's the
anything?
only reason I really don't. I mean, it's not an excuse, obviously. It's not, but it does at least help you understand it a little better. Not an excuse, but
You sure about that, Tobo?
it just sucks
You
when
sure about that? All right.
I
I'll
don't
just
believe
wait.
it's an excuse. You're saying I don't think it's an excuse to.
It's not an excuse.
I
It's
don't.
never
I don't.
an excuse.
Yeah, I don't
Being
think it's an excuse.
drunk, being mentally ill, none of that is excuse. But you do lend more leeway to somebody who's in that position.
I agree. I do. Yeah, I agree.
You think they're struggling, and sometimes people with those afflictions have a hard time keeping their emotions in check, and this is a high pressure type situation in some of these chat rooms. They're not just people sitting around holding hands and playing huggy bear. There's like people trying to fuck people over here all the time
And I don't understand.
for whatever
That's how it goes.
motivation. To
Right
get
there.
Everywhere I
people
go,
to see,
everywhere I
make
go,
them
there is
care.
always some bullshit going on. You know,
Yeah.
Your mic is very loud.
all the goddamn time.
But all I know is I don't like pulling strings, and I like to be very straightforward and upfront, and I don't talk behind fucking people's back. If I have something to say to you, I'll say it to your fucking face. And I can't expect everybody to be like me, but when
I believe her.
me
I believe her.
being bashed all over the place, like that's why I don't even go to common rooms anymore. I don't stream anymore, but that's mostly because of my physical disability, less of my mental state.
Well, I mean, the
Can you
physical
hear
has to
me,
take a mental
Merman?
toll at some point. I would
Of
imagine.
course it does.
I'll be
Well,
right
it's
back.
more like if you get distressed mentally, it takes a
All right.
physical toll on
Is
you.
it both? Yeah,
You know
vice
what I mean?
versa. Yeah, they both
Yeah.
affect each other. I agree. Yeah.
So if I'm over here worrying about everybody that's getting the shit beat out of them all the time and trying to go over and help them, regardless if they're right or wrong, just because I don't want to see another human being in this world fucking
Well,
kill
Shannon,
themselves because they're bipolar. How many
you
people
gotta
have
look out for
died?
yourself. You gotta look
I
out for
do
yourself
look out
too.
for myself.
I know you
I
do, but
do.
you're very concerned about and that's not a bad thing. You know, it's not a bad thing to be concerned for others. But you know, you gotta.
I'll always be concerned for others.
Agree with you on that.
It's not a bad thing, but you
Number
just
one.
you know, it's nothing. Just not at the expense of yourself. You know, not that you are, but I know you know that. But
I do it at the expense of myself a lot.
and
I mean, I took bullets for acid, man. Like
I know
people
you've
were
always been in
coming
his
after.
corner. You've spoken very well of him.
People have come after him. I got Tiffany doxxed to me because of him. Fucking, I mean, I didn't take that out on him. I think
I've
people speak
never
for
seen you.
themselves and their actions.
I've never seen you speak ill of him. In fact, I've only seen you speak well of him, which is it's probably a little disheartening. I don't know the way because I caught a little bit. I didn't see a lot of it, but it was pretty nasty, the things that I saw. I just don't know where it was coming from. You know.
No, that makes two of us, but that is my position often, JT. I often don't know why people are coming at me at all. So that's not a big deal.
There's the illness.
I just thought I'd clear some things up because he wanted to talk about my childhood and about it, something that I shared with people out of being shoved into sharing. And he obviously didn't take time to actually listen to it, but that's no different than anybody else here.
Well,
He posed some questions like, "Where the fuck was your dad?" And "You're toothless, and you have one leg." No, I actually have two legs. I'm amputated under the knee, so that's a lie. I don't have any of my original teeth, but I have a full set of choppers that I paid good money for. And that was out of necessity, not out of vainness. And as far as any of the other shit he said about my parents, he doesn't even know my fucking parents. So what the fuck does he care? When do I ever bring my parents up here? Or the fact that I was sexually abused by some fucking foster kid 35 years ago and I had 2 children by him.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shannon.
You really think
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's alright, sweetie. It happens a lot to people.
No, I mean, I never was, but I mean, but
that information with
I'm
my
just saying.
children, my beautiful children that love their grandparents. Why would I punish my children with that? Why? The guy's dead. There's nothing he can do to those kids. Why can't they just live their lives and love their father that raised them? Jamie was 3 months old when I met my husband. Jared was only 2.5, 3 years old. I didn't know anybody but my husband. So why do I gotta sit there and relive that shit a million times over? Because people want to take shots at me for something I didn't even do.
Speaking of mics, is mine working?
Yours sounds great. I don't think
Yeah.
mine's working great.
You sound good, bro.
I sound good now?
You sound good, homie. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yours works really well.
Thank you, guys.
I'm not playing a lot of so you know, it's all good.
Is all this stems from DD fucking
I never met
big,
JT.
fat, ugly ass into my
I've never
shit
been.
for no fucking reason.
First time I spoke to you. Nice.
Yeah, I've never.
My problem with Q is because VB started paying him. That's
What about me, man? What the fuck? That's all right.
No, I've never been.
Go hook up with VB. She's a pay pig.
I'm a fucking nobody, bro. I'm an old school fucking cat head fucking pen hopper, bro. That's all I am.
I'm a fucking nobody too.
I'm very
No, Shannon, no, you're not. No, you're not.
I am. I promise you.
You're a legend, Shannon. You're a fucking legend, man. You know, in my eyes.
Who are any
a
of us?
One-legged legend.
Yeah,
people here that are some people, but it's not me. I've never claimed it was me. I've never claimed I was hot. I never claimed that I was super smart. I've never claimed any of that shit. People put those monikers on me. It's like it's funny to me when I hear the Rob Noxious thing. Like I challenged him to an IQ test. No, he did me because I asked him questions about his fucking book that he couldn't answer himself.
Read the
These
book.
are all-
Was that the answer? Refer to the book.
Yes, read the book. Read the book. Out here trying to fucking hawk his book. Well, how do I know when to buy your book if you can't even support your own philosophy when questioning?
You know what they say: if you can't explain it, you don't understand it, right?
That's how I felt about it. So he was calling me stupid and saying that I couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, dude, I guarantee you, if we take a test, I'm going to win. They said, oh, yeah, well, what test do you want to take? I said, you pick the fucking test. I don't care. Pick a test, any test. No, you pick the test. So I'm like, fine. And he said, don't pick a Facebook test. I'm like, okay. So I picked a Mensa test.
The Mensa, yeah.
And I went over there and took it, and I took my little screenshot, and I sent it back to only him. I didn't send it to everybody else. I didn't take it on fucking goddamn panel to fucking humiliate him. He got his ass hurt because he couldn't support his own arguments. And ever since then, he's been trying to fucking dry fuck everybody who hates me. I'm surprised he hasn't been in your room to dry fuck it there too. I don't know, but you know,
I
whatever.
haven't been running panels lately. I got a little bored with it.
Long story short, I'm done defending myself. And like I never really did before to begin with. And they can keep making shit up all they want. Like
It's
tonight,
never gonna end. There's no need.
I figured Alpesh deserved a little bit of my attention since he wanted it so badly. So I'm not gonna come up here and trash Alpesh. I was just gonna discuss the fact about how hard it is to remain friends with somebody who struggles with things like bipolar disorder or any kind of mental illness whatsoever. Because if you aren't, that shit hurts when people go off like that for no reason. Like at all. You're like, fuck, dude, all the fucking goddamn shit. How many people disliked you in that chat? How many people stopped being my friend because I was protecting Alpesh? How many?
That's that's why I was a little shocked to hear some of the things he was saying, because you've only spoken well of him. I've never seen you speak ill. I've never seen you speak ill.
Right by him. So
Always. I think
life isn't fair, is it, JT?
Never is.
Well,
I don't
actually, I'm sorry, but actually, he's actually right about that, Shannon, because he said don't it will never change, right? Yeah, of course, especially with the panel, or whether it be a platform, it will always be the same thing over and over and over. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Like,
this.
I
know
see
this
it.
very well.
I see it all the fucking time. I mean,
the problem with me though, Rich, is 5 years ago I was healthier when I had both my legs and I was taking care of myself, and now I don't have that luxury, and I can't constantly be fighting fucking ghosts all over the place. Okay, that don't make any sense. Just like LD running around telling everybody for 2 years that he fucked me. Who seems butthurt in this situation? Not me.
you're still young though, girl. You still have a lot of years though.
It's
left
just it's not worth the stress or the physical or mental. It's just not.
Well, it never was.
Yeah.
It never was. Yeah, right.
The anxiety, the stress, yeah.
But
you're right about that, bro.
Yeah. It doesn't stress me out. Most of the time, I know what this is at all times. But lately,
well, it hurts when it comes from somebody that I don't know if you care for him or not, but I that was the impression that I received, that you care for him.
Hey,
it hurts
I got
more.
news for you, JT. I care about all of you. All of you. Everybody that I've ever encountered, I care about all of you. That's why I don't do the shit you guys do, because I'm not going to be involved in hurting people. I will protect myself, but I don't want to protect others. I care about all of you guys. I might not know everybody. I might not have had a private conversation with anybody, but I still care about human beings on this planet. I don't know what your situation is, JT. I don't know how you were raised. I don't know what you've been through. I don't know if you were abused or molested or any of those other things, but I'm the last person who's going to be talking about it.
Oh, well, that
Because I'm
makes
not
two of us.
interested in it.
Yeah, I would never confide to anybody on here about anything. But yeah, I get
No,
your
I
point.
mean just talking about it in a public forum, like, oh, JT got his dad fucked him in the ass. Blah, blah, blah. I don't do things like that because not only is it hurtful, it's unclassy and it's disgusting and it's lowbrow and it's not something that I want to be involved in.
Well,
I don't.
then I'm sure it hurts when somebody else does it to you. And
It just depends on who it is.
in this case,
Tonight, though, it was
Alpesh.
Alpesh. And I don't understand any of it. And I have no idea what brought it on. And
He's
I have no clue.
he's very ill. He often it doesn't take anything to trigger it. From what I've noticed, and yeah, as from what I can tell, from what I can tell, you did nothing to provoke that I know of.
I'll be honest with you, I don't do anything to provoke anybody to talk shit, but that's how they get attention, so that's what they do. That's what they do. Fuck, I still got Tiffany wears t-shirt on a fucking goddamn nipple heart on for me. She's probably listening right now, taking notes and
Well,
recording.
she loves you.
Yeah.
They're always watching, huh? They're always fucking watching and shit. The Eye in the Sky, and then the fucking lurkers, the fucking, you know what? Eye hustlers, and all those motherfuckers, bro. They're always
You know
watching
what
him.
the weirdest thing is to me though? So many people
I'm used to it,
wanted
though.
me
Hmm.
wanted me to hate Bond and take Tiffany down, and I dutifully do not do that. I don't care. Obviously, Tiffany has a personal problem, but it's not mine. I moved on a long time ago. She's the one still over here trying to fucking play, I don't know, fucking hide and seek in her coochie. I'm not really sure what her deal is or why her and BB think
She wants to
they're
play
so
virtual
fucking
grab ass
cool.
with you. You don't want to
No,
play?
she will never. You know,
You want to play?
no, I'm not into girls
Oh shit! Well,
like
she's gonna be
that.
I am.
disappointed. She's gonna be disappointed.
She has been
Okay,
well,
get it,
hey,
bro.
Rich, we'll talk about that after the stream, okay? But when we're
Who
talking about
me?
her,
Talking to me
yeah,
about that?
yeah,
You have
about your grab ass
Instagram
problem.
or what? You have IG? Because I do. It's right
Yeah, I
there.
do
My name is
actually.
right there. Look, look, look. It is right there. Right there on my name, right? That is my fucking IG right there. If you want to, you know what? Add me. It's all good, you know. That's all I'm saying.
I'm Shani smoking 420. Um,
If I can remember that, you know.
I don't think I smoke weed.
Hey, look,
But I
one
always
thing I'll
remember
say,
the people that
one
are
thing
good to me.
I'm
I
sorry.
even remember the people that are bad to me. I remember everybody. That's the problem.
Hey, I have a question though. You know, for what's his name here? JT, right? Right? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Look, those of us who have been on these streets, YouTube, yada yada, the fucking, who've been doing this right for a very long time. Like, I could tell right when, someone who has been on panels, etc. But like, uh, from my experience, when you have people on these panels, right, who have health problems and etc. I mean, we all can just be there for them and pray for them. But look, at the end of the day, uh, they have to live with that whole fucking struggle, right? Look, people like us, right? Well, you know what? I've been seeing, a doctor, right, for the past 3 fucking years, right? And hey, knock on wood, right? I'm in good health, but then again, it's like the struggle with with these panels, right? There's people out there who just want to be heard and just have to vent out, man. You know what I'm saying? you know, I mean, whether it be mental health or just, you know what, addiction or just, you know what, whatever it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
agree. Yeah, no, I mean,
yeah, yeah,
all, anything could befall anybody, and the problem is,
yeah,
the
yeah,
problem
yeah,
is that
true.
people come on here and they confide in one another, and what happens is those people use your vulnerabilities to attack you.
Exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's the
Yep,
problem.
yep. And over the years, I've seen so many people, right? Well, they they tend to actually give out too much information, and then they, you know what, get fucking doxxed, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then
No,
yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
care.
yeah,
They
and it's
dox me
crazy,
right
man. It's
back.
fucking crazy. It's
This
crazy as
fucking
shit.
goddamn queef with a fucking goddamn problem with fucking everybody is in there. Yes, his name was Lloyd Justin Gorley. Got it? Go write it down, bitch girl. We called him Jay because he went by Justin. Bird. If you gotta pay attention, get the fuck out of my chat, you ugly fucking queef with a fucking goddamn hairy pussy that's just trying to stick over every cunt. Get away from me, Tiffany. Go fucking live your life, you vapid old fucking bitch. Go suck a
Tiffany
fucking nut.
T-shirt Tiffany. Wow, what are you doing here?
What do you mean this bitch is always up my fucking ass?
Oh, that she's doing the grab ass. The peekaboo.
Whatever, she's fucking whatever. She's a fucking weirdo. She's been thrown out of every fucking community she's ever been in, except for fucking JC's farthead community.
What do you
And
think
she's trying
motivates?
to fucking drag JC I don't know how many fucking times. She's the most lying, irresponsible, non-functioning human I've ever met in my life. Go sit in your closet with some sugar free
Functioning.
lollipops and
Shannon,
fucking cry some more,
Oh
bitch.
Lord.
Shannon, what do you believe motivates such a deranged mind?
Oh God, bro. That's
Jealousy,
dude. That's a tough question right there, bro.
loneliness. I
A
could bring out a
deranged
whole
mind.
bunch of shit I learned about Tiffany.
Of
I
course,
could tell
there's a
you a
bunch of
whole
shit
bunch
about
of
that.
shit about her. But she's not worth my time. She's just some vapid fucking weird
There you go,
stalker that
Shannon.
won't
It's not worth
fucking
your
leave me
time. There you
alone.
go, girl. There you go, Shannon. It's not worth your fucking time or your health and
It
shit, right?
never
So there you
was. She
go.
wants to be.
Exactly.
She
There you
wants
go.
so badly for me to care that she's fucking weird. I
Oh
just don't.
Lord.
These
I
leads.
saw what fucking a trash bag with eyeballs you were years ago. Step up, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about you in a year ago.
These leeches, they want your time and energy. They
Well,
want.
she's not gonna get any of mine.
Man, Shannon fucking always has fire, man. I swear to God, man. I mean, you know, she always has fire.
I'm not dealing with this woman. She's a lying, seething, backstabbing bullshit artist who fucking makes bullshit up and tries to sell it like it's fucking candy. Go fucking
You
do
think
your thing,
you
cunt.
you believe it's motivated by jealousy?
Oh, that's exactly what it's motivated by.
That's a good one. It's motivated by jealousy.
Because I don't
That's
give
a
a
good
shit
one, bro.
what
That's
she
a good
does.
one.
I don't go to her channel. I don't watch her fucking channel. I don't go
This
anywhere
fucking
she
guy got some good
goes.
comebacks, bro.
I could give a fuck tard less what she's doing, but she's sure up my fucking nuts.
No, she's keenly aware of everything you're doing.
Yeah, because she can't stop
Yeah, because she's a
watching me.
fucking
Because
lurker, probably. That's why.
she
She's a
fucking burned
fucking.
me. She looks like
She's all
fucking
watching behind
shit,
the
and now she's
fucking
been
the
trying to
sidelines,
trash
bro.
me
Well,
for
I think she
fucking
might. I think she
years,
might
and
even
it
have
still fucking works.
like a homoerotic attraction to you. That's good.
No,
It's kind of the
I
vibe I'm
think
getting.
she's just fucking weird.
What's
Well,
up,
She
babe?
needs to take her meds.
Oh
She needs
Lord.
to eat better. And she needs
Cheeky's
to
back.
stop trying to
it's
shove
the
her
diet.
back
Yeah, no, the
pocket down
diet
her
has a
fucking
lot to
throat.
do with it. You're right. The diet, I think. Yeah, I don't know what she's eating, but
All I know this is she can't fucking keep a job to save her fucking life.
is that so?
Prospects for McDonald's and Amazon. I bet Angie Fox hooked her up with that one.
Oh, Angie, woof. I don't want to say a bad thing about Angie, but it's hard not to.
No, I have plenty of things that are not right about Angie, but like, who cares? Do you really care? Do you
Not
care
particularly.
about Angie?
Not really.
Do you care about
Not
Tiffany in
particularly.
here? Anybody care about Tiffany or Angie in here?
Cheeky.
I don't even know who the fuck you all
Oh
I'm
no,
talking
they're
about.
famous, everybody.
I'm
They're
talking about.
creating waves everywhere. You go, they're trashing me everywhere. They think they're famous now. The only time they get attention is when they fucking talk about me. Other than that, nobody gives a flying fuck what they do. If they're queefing in their fucking biker shorts, walking their dogs, if they're fucking
Oh shit.
hanging out at their dad's
She's
house,
on a roll now, bro. She's on a roll now, bro.
nobody gives a fuck what you do.
I love you, Shannon. You know what? I love you so much. You fucking
I
make
love you
me
too.
laugh, man. I said, no, I'm serious, man. You fucking make me laugh, man. It's like,
No, Tiffany, you don't trigger me. You disgust me. There's a difference. When you can
you know
figure
what,
that
Shannon?
out,
Hey,
maybe
hey, hey.
you'll gain some
Oh,
popularity around
Tiffany,
here.
be honest with me, Tiffany. Do you want to have sex with Shannon? Is that what this is really about?
good lord.
No, I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of beating around the
Hey.
bush. What's going on with you,
You
Tiffany?
might as well just hey.
I don't
Hey,
know,
bro.
but so many
Straightforward, homie. Shit.
petty motherfuckers have come to me with all this shit on fucking Tiffany, and I could have broadcasted it everywhere. I could have went to a million places and tore Tiffany's fucking tits off. But I don't do things like that.
Well, she
That's
does.
her.
She does that herself.
Boo-boo.
She does a pretty good job of doing that herself. Really, she's been advertising on Insta. Shit, even I saw it.
I would
Right.
never go to any of her Insta shit. I would never go to her stream. I don't give a fuck about what she does. All she's doing is trying to cheat on her fucking old man and show her fucking vaginal flaps to everybody.
Oh my
That's fucking
god.
send her stuff.
Oh.
That's what
Getting a
she
little too
does.
close.
One of those chicks, huh? Good lord. No comment. No comment on that.
Hey, it's full on admitted. And I like
I
how they
believe you.
fucked up the
I believe
story.
you, girl. Shit.
I like how they fucked up the story, like Charlie outed her and and she admitted it herself. No, Charlie went to JC's. He told everybody that she was fucking around with him backstage. She lied about it. And then when everybody else figured it out because she spread her shit all over the place, then she had to get up there like a tiny little fucking wimpy bitch and go, oh, I was just 40. I was going through midlife crisis. I don't know what
Shannon, you got to understand that, and this is from her. Gary put her up to that, actually. So
yeah, right. I would
that-
love for somebody to sit down with Gary and fucking actually get to talk to him and not her fucking trying to police him.
well,
on
no,
a
she's
stream
going to
to not
gatekeep
watch.
that. That's not possible. She's going to gatekeep the shit out of him. Like,
Yeah, because she's a lying piece of shit who's trying to spread her fucking goddamn kuka all over everybody.
but you have to love her anyway.
She's so sad. She needs attention. She was fat, guys. I've never seen a fatter, pregnant belly on a woman that's never had a child in her life. Her belly button's so big, it looks like it's a fucking lake. Like we could baptize people in that bitch because she stretched it out so
Oh
much.
god.
It's the skin,
crying.
yeah. When they lose the weight too fast, the extra skin just hangs.
Well, listen.
Oh god, bro. You know what you say? You get me on
My
that
belly
fucking
button
detail,
isn't
bro.
the size of a fucking lake. I had 3 fucking kids.
Oh
What is her excuse? She likes Twinkies. She likes shitting on people and making them feel bad about their weight. And let me tell you something about body shaming, Tiffany. How this first started with me body shaming Tiffany is she started body shaming me first. She was showing people pictures of my arms. Look how skinny she is. She just needs to eat more.
Really?
Talking
Wow.
about my leg. Yeah, so then I started turning that shit back on her because I'm not the one that's got a problem with body image. I'm not the one in fucking spandex showing my labia to everybody and my wet spread on my fucking booty hole just to get a few guys to send me some presents and tell me that I look hot. Fucking weirdo bitch. Oh, Shannon, you body shame people. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucktards for years went around making pictures of me in coffins, fucking taking my image and fucking with it, putting wrinkles on my fucking face, fucking blowing up my eyes, doing all kinds of shit, talking about how I need to eat more and how I need to take. Well, my lack of eating has to do with a medical condition. Your lack of eating is because you're sad inside, because you're a weak little bitch, and you're still fat as fuck. And your arms look like you're a fucking man, bitch. I don't even know if we fucking know if you're a woman or a man anymore. You act like you're a man, like you're just gonna grab your dick out and fuck somebody real quick, like your husband, while you walk them in the forest on a leash, you fucking creep. There's something wrong with you, dude. Go have another fucking goddamn happy pill and go fucking diddle yourself off to Charlie. Get the fuck out of my room. Ain't nobody think about you, bitch. You're a fucking
Hey,
weird
Shan.
cunt.
Hey Shannon, look. I'll just say this: you sound just like Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this on YouTuber Team Rose. You fucking sound like that is your fucking mom, or like or you're related, man. Because you both have the same fire, man, on the panel, man. I swear to God, you both
No,
talk the
I
same.
have,
No, I'm
I
just saying,
have,
it's like
I have
it's insane, man.
I have no love for
You,
Tiffany. I don't wish anything bad for her. I hope she gets back
I'm just saying,
everything she
man.
puts back there.
You sound just
So
like
she
Team
can
fucking
learn.
Rose, man.
So she can learn because she's obviously haven't learned that every community that she in, they fucking hate her. The only one she fits into is fucking Jason's community where they do the same fucked up shit to other people. In fact, those people threw her out at first. They threw her out for fucking
Oh
Shan
God.
Camp. They wouldn't even let her fucking come back. Okay? And the only one who gave her any harbor was me. Just me.
And
I'm
how does
like,
she
look,
repay you? How does she repay you for that?
no, the same way they all do. They bite me in the back. They dry hump my fucking stream so they can get people in it. They fucking hate bond. They lie. They make up shit. They pull things out of context. They make up fake eye. They clone me in places. They lie about shit all the time. Oh yeah, you got a clip of me saying something here, and then you merge it with a clip of me saying something there. That makes fucking sense to everybody, right? That's all legit, bitch. You're a weirdo. Dude, go stalk somebody else. I don't want your dirty, nasty fucking dirt patch in between your legs, Tiffany. I'm not a dude and I'm not gay. Go fucking use my image to get some fucking kind of leeway because you're a boring old fuck that nobody wants to fuck except for some old fucking veteran that's got no prospect at fucking anybody and fucking your goddamn husband. Other than that, go watch your dogs and talk about fleas some more. You're so interesting and riveting. You didn't have me to talk about. You wouldn't have shit at all. You'd have your fat fucking gut, your big ass belly button, and your shit talking mouth, and nobody would give a fuck about you. So just remember that while you're eating your sugar free lollipops, crying about how your husband won't even come to your fucking do anything for you for your birthday. You're so sad. You're a retard. And the people you hang out with are retards. Each and
Do
every one
you
of them.
do you love her also?
I love her as a person. As a human being, she's a piece of shit with eyeballs. And she's going to get exactly what she deserves. God will make sure of it. She'll be miserable for the rest of her fucking life. But I won't see it because I don't want to see that shit happen to her. I just know that's what's going to happen. Because people that do other people dirty, they get dirty 50 times harder. And it doesn't have to be me who does it. They like to blame me. But the fact is Karma's a bitch. And not only does she have Tiffany's name written down, she's got it fucking post stamped and fucking notarized to make sure Tiffany gets her fucking shit. Trust me. She will. She's probably suffering through it right now. She's in a miserable fucking marriage that she's obviously not attracted to her husband anymore for. She has to go fucking have fun time with other fucking people on the internet just to fuck him. Sad. Maybe it's because he's fucking overweight and now that she thinks she's trimmed herself up and she's some hot bitch that she can get better. Good luck with that.
You think she believes she's too good for Gary now?
I do. I think that they got married too young. She's bored of him. She has nothing to fucking do, so she has to fucking masturbate with other men offline to even fuck the guy. I mean, obviously, let me ask you this much, JT. If you were in a wonderful marriage and you loved them so much, would you put a collar on them and walk them through a fucking forest and advertise it on Instagram?
If I was Tiffany, I would.
Well, I didn't ask you if you were Tiffany. I was asking if you were you. You gonna put Rain? Are you gonna put Rain on a leash and walk him through a forest and brag about it?
Oh yeah, I love degrading my partner.
You're gonna put him on stream where all your fucking simps that watch your fucking you pluck your pussy behind stage.
I think I'll do a motivational video for everybody and show off my body.
Motivational video.
Yeah, you have a lot of respect for your husband.
At least he's honest, right?
I'm just saying, she did this in public. She basically posted pictures
I don't even know
of her husband
who this chick is,
with a fucking dog through a forest on a fucking leash. And then the next video she made was of Gary getting a full makeover with all her makeup, which bitch can't even put on her own fucking makeup. So why the fuck she put it on Gary? I don't know.
Whoa, you're saying she emasculates him on her
All the
stream?
time. Not only that, she disrespects him with all these fucking motherfuckers she be flicking her fucking pee to. And it ain't
Damn.
just Charlie, people.
It's not a good look.
No, she's disgusting.
Well, I get it. She says that Charlie put her up to the, or rather, excuse me, that Gary put her up to the Charlie thing. So
Oh yeah, I'm sure every husband wants to put his fucking wife online to show her fucking goddamn dinky and her fucking doo-doos to them and fucking flick her bean so he can get fucked 4 times a day. Well, if that's
Well, that's
then you're
that's
fucking
not
advertising that your
common
husband is a
sense.
complete
you never
cuck.
know what people are into,
You're
but
telling me your husband's a
You
cuck?
know what people do. He's right about that. No, he's actually
You're a
right about
disgusting
that.
piece of shit as a human being. And then she talks about fucking the
He's right about
Bible.
that though. He's
You
not
want to
lying
talk
though.
about the Bible? You want to talk about the bond between husband and wife? You want to talk about
Oh
the Bible,
Lord.
lady?
holy matrimony.
You want to hear a story?
You're a fucking
But I'll wait
disgusting
though.
piece of shit.
But I'll wait.
And I'm not even
But
going
I'll
to get
wait.
into your brother and what you did to your
I'll
brother.
tell you a true story. But I'll wait though. All right.
Go ahead.
Are you serious?
She's gaining too much. Yeah, she's gaining too much fucking attention from me anyway. She needs to go fucking find her dildo and make herself pass out for the
Look,
evening.
she's liking this.
She's crying.
She's liking this.
She
Probably,
is.
but that's probably the best fucking attention she's
Oh,
gotten in fucking 2
JT.
years.
You got a
She's been
channel,
flicking
bro?
her
What the
beans
fuck, bro?
old
You have a
fashioned
channel,
for
homie?
a while.
No, I do. I haven't streamed in a while, but yeah, we do.
All right,
It's not
that's fine,
something
bro.
I don't know if people here would be interested
When
in. 'Cause
I had a midlife crisis, I was a total
Yeah, well,
fucking slut and got
it's
everybody
kind of a
bought
slip.
shit for me and
that's all right.
fucking fucked people online all fucking day so I could fuck my husband 4 times a day. That's why he likes it. Sure, keep telling that story, bitch, like it makes
Oh
sense.
God, man.
Only to you, you freak. Have a nice day. Go flick your bean to some fucking old retired dude that fucking will send you little presents in the mail. Or, hey, what about the married guy you did, right? Yeah, that's good too. We want to go down the list of people that you fucked around with because I have a lot more since you fucking left my life, lady. They came out of the woodwork for you. Good thing I don't give a fuck about
Oh my
you.
God, man.
Don't ever shit where you eat, lady. Although that might help
Did
you in
you?
that fucking
Did you?
goddamn saggy ass belly of yours.
Shannon, did you say she walked her husband on a leash in the forest?
Yes, and she put it on Instagram
Oh my!
Oh my
for
God.
everybody to see.
And then she proceeded to put
Oh man,
makeup
dude.
on.
What
Yeah,
the
then
fuck
she
is
ran a
that?
stream, and she wouldn't let him look at the thing. She's like pushing her hand off his hand off her leg, and she's pushing it off, and saying, "Don't watch the stream. They're just all haters." You know, she's always telling him, "Oh, they're all haters. They're making shit up." Blah, 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 blah. No, they're actually telling the truth. Then she made a whole stream where she put on a whole female face on this guy to humiliate him even more, like he's her bitch. But Gary likes it at all. How about you, Rich? You like when your fucking woman does that to you?
Oh, that's degrading. Jesus.
Well, I was going to actually, you know what, talk about that, but I'll wait though. I'm gonna wait.
What up, Nicole? What's going
What?
on?
You want to say it or what? You want to say like a true story? All right, all right. Look. I'll make it. Look. I'll make it as fast as I can. Okay, look. Back in the mid,
That is the truth, Tiffany.
you know, never mind.
Can I say something real quick without being rude? Totally not being rude, but your mic is
Not
really loud, bro. And I don't mean
who,
that.
mine. All right. Well,
Yeah.
oh, I mean, well, it's up to Shannon. You know,
Besides,
turn me down and
Tiffany,
shit.
that's well documented by
How's it
everyone
now?
who's been bitching about it for 2 years.
Turn it-
I was
How's
going
it now?
through
turn it like a
midlife
little bit more.
crisis. I was going through midlife crisis. We're fine now. Just
How about
because
now?
you're bored with your
A little bit
fucking
more.
husband
You
you
have a
married
really
in
good
high
mic.
school. You think he's fat.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't like his fucking
Like really
body,
good.
and you don't want to fuck him
All right, well.
anymore. So you
You're
have
gonna
to
have to
fucking
talk.
goddamn go to other people on the internet to get yourself turned on even to fuck them, because that's the fucking truth.
It's because I mix the volumes a lot of times, and some people don't like it. They think I'm turning them down, but really, the truth is everybody's sensitivities is different. So, like yours is very sensitive, so you'd have to turn it down pretty low to match the volume of
Okay.
everybody else. Yeah,
How about now, though?
I
You
didn't
better.
do
This time?
anything like that,
It's getting better.
Tiffany. Ever
Alright.
when my husband was alive. Ever. Prove that shit. I've never done that. I've
Yeah.
never fucking masturbated or
Amazing.
collected men or anything like that. You do that. Don't project your fucking weird ass fucking sexual proclivities onto me. You fucking
What is
freak.
this? When I had a midlife crisis, I didn't bang a minor. What in the world, Tiffany? What are you talking
I didn't bang a minor ever. What the fuck are you talking about?
about? I'm reading the
mother?
comment there. What the fuck?
Oh, she's trying to talk about my mother.
What the hell?
Well,
Let's
you
always
know
talk
what?
about
You got
minors.
beef with my mom. Why don't you go take it up with her? That ain't got shit to do with me, you fucking goddamn vapid, fucking saggy tip bitch with a belly button the size of a fucking bull and a clit as purple and red as the fucking goddamn stripes on the fucking goddamn American flag. You are the most disgusting, filthy slut. You make your husband into a fucking cuck. You're obsessed with me. You won't get the fuck out of my face because you're a disgusting piece of shit who needs attention. But you know what? Keep on running your game, bitch. Nobody fucking likes you at all. Not even your good friend Vivi. Where's that blog where you're the face of a hater? Where's all that? Huh?
So,
Where's all your fights with Vivi? Why don't you admit that Vivi is the one who called you fucking Butterface, bitch? That's where you got your nickname, cunt.
Everything
All this shit.
but her face. Tiffany, basically, Tiffany, the gist is you are a piece of shit,
What?
but you're still loved. But you're still loved. But
I love
not
everybody.
yes. But you are.
Doesn't mean I have to tolerate her shit ass behavior.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
And I don't go to her shit, and I don't make streams about her, and I don't tag her in fucking songs or fucking videos or any of that shit, because I don't want anything to do with her. She's one of those people that are in a different place in their life journey than I am, and I'm not interested in playing with old flabby bitches who need attention. Have a nice day. Go have some water and go work out. It'll better suit you than trying to take me on, bitch. I will fuck you up. You want to come up here and fucking argue with me? Not the right day or time, bitch. I'm telling you right now.
She's really loving this right now. Like she's getting off.
Yeah, so she can get off all she wants because basically she likes to be humiliated because that's what she does to her husband. She's got to eat shit now because she knows that she made fucking Gary.
Everybody's got their kinks.
Gary never sees your birthday or buys you Christmas presents. That's why your language of love is sending people fucking the presents they don't ask for, and then get bitchy when they don't send you ones back.
And you know
I
the weird
asked you for a fucking thing, you weird bitch. You try to buy people. You try to buy your popularity. You try to buy your fucking goddamn attention, and you're never getting it from me. Take your flabby ass somewhere else. I'm not a dude. I'm not interested in that stinky cooter you fucking spread all over the internet, and you are full of fucking shit. You're a lying, fucking backstabbing, weird fucking cunt that doesn't get attention. And don't make me get into the shit that you do that's actually bad. That's just your normal persona.
That's just a normal Tuesday, huh? That's
that's just her Monday.
Oh wow. Was Goocher, you were gonna tell us a story?
Oh yeah, Gooch, tell us a story.
Oh, maybe he stepped away. You can shit on Tiffany more. She likes that.
Yeah. I don't shit before I eat. And if she comes up here, I'm gonna gobble her up and spit her out.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a true story. You know, I can just say it really, really quick.
You can just tell us the short version. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Look.
It's got to be better than talking to that fucking flaccid
look.
piece of vagina.
Did you turn the mic up again?
No.
Oh damn! You got really good mic, man. You need to turn me on to that. I don't know what you're using, but that shit works really good. Like
I'm using a cell phone, bro. That's what I'm using right now, bro. Shit.
That's as well.
I mean, actually, I use my laptop for live streams, but right now it's off. But okay, look,
Mhm.
okay. Long story short, right? I was that guy for a long time, right? Well, I'll be 50 right this year, but look, I was that guy for a long time, right? Who had friends, right? Male friends, all
Yeah.
the yeah, just a yeah, male friends, chick
Yeah.
friends and all kind of shit. Say, okay, look, so back in like 2010, right? I used to we are still friends, right? So long story short, right? So a friend of mine, right? Him and his wife, right, work for what? You know what? The state, right? Yeah, and
Right.
nice home. You know what? Hey, they have some good kids. That in college and everything, and yeah, pool. The barbecue, all that, right? Beer, fucking liquor, fucking wine, all that shit, right? So, and I hung out with them for a long time. So one time uh the husband, he pulled me aside, right? In private, and I said, "Hey, is everything cool?" He's like, "Yeah, Rich. Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question, but don't be offended." That's all
Did
right.
he ask you to fuck his wife?
Yeah, yep, yeah, yeah. Then, he asked me, and he said, "Would you like to join us in like an orgy?" I said, "No." He's like, "Okay, well, look. Um, would you
You don't know
mind?"
shit, bitch.
Wait,
You don't know
wait,
a fucking
wait,
thing about anything, Tiffany.
wait. Look.
He's just getting
Go
to
ahead.
the
Go
part.
ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
God,
I'm
look,
sorry.
look. So one day, right, he asked me if I'm okay with him watching me, right, fuck his wife. I said, "No, dude." And then he said, "Look, my wife is hot as fuck, right?" I said, "Yes, yes." Hey, bro, look, yes, yes. You know what? Nice body and all that kind of shit, right? Very attractive. He's like,
Yeah, what's the problem? What's the problem?
so, okay, but then look, after that, right? He told me this. Well, right? With the with our friends, right? We are what? You know what? We're all singers, right? I said, yeah. He's like, well, I am. There is just this one chance, bro. Are you in or you're out? I said, I'm out. And then I said, okay, look, are we still friends? And then he's like, yeah, bro. And then he told me, look, I like to see my wife get banged by my homies, and I was like, I was like,
Yeah,
oh
that's
my
like Gary. That's like Gary. Yeah, that's just like Gary.
That's fucking weird, bro. I was like, look, man, this is not for me. And then, hey, look,
Right?
and then look. After that, right, we were right back, right, with cold beers and the
Oh, you
barbecue,
lied
bro.
about all kinds of shit, you flat ass fucking
Yeah,
ugly
like
That's
bitch.
not my style, though, Shannon. I mean,
No.
look, I can't do that kind of shit, man. I just can't do it, man. I was like, no, fuck that shit, man. I said, look, I'm not gonna, fuck your wife and then have you watching and you know what?
Well,
He actually
that's what she's
no,
made Gary out to be, man. Like he
yeah,
just
but
don't care,
but
man.
yeah, but
Your
look,
pussy might not be that sweet if he doesn't give a fuck who you fuck online, Tiffany. You
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, but you know what though? One thing he also said before that, he's like, "Do you mind if I join?" If it's cool, I said, "No, man, I'm not gonna fucking. I don't want you to join, bro." Like, what the fuck, bro? God
According
damn,
to
dude.
one of Tiffany's close
I'll be like,
friends
yeah,
now,
you can
But there's
block.
people
he
like that,
used to
bro. Right,
disparage all the
right.
time. If your
There,
balls
there,
don't touch, it's
there,
not gay.
there are people like that, man, out there, bro.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
I
It's
know.
fucking crazy. No, man. Hell no, man. No.
Now, Blue Skies
Nope.
Yeah,
and
no, I
Butterflies,
If I had a
Tiffany
girlfriend,
is
right, or like you know what, like a wife, she is all mine and shit. I mean, fuck that, man. Look. I don't want to share her. Fuck that. No. No,
No,
no, she is
nobody
buying
wants to
shit.
do that. It's weird. That is
But there's
fucking
people like that though,
bizarro.
Shannon.
No.
There are people like that
I
though.
don't think her
I'm trying to
husband
think.
knows what's going on. I do want to say one thing though. Blue
Oh, fuck
skies and
that.
butterflies is not VB or
I
Rusty.
think I'll pass on that
It's
shit. Fuck
fucking
that,
Will
man.
Durant. What up, Will? What are you up doing tonight? You don't think I'd remember that fucking goddamn alt from years ago? Come on now, boy.
So, Tiffany,
I might not remember every fucking detail of every fucking stream, but I do remember some things well. If you're gonna come
You
in,
know what I
here, come in
mean?
here as your fucking self. Nobody gives a fuck.
well, he just knew you would recognize it. So, but
Good lord.
Tiffany, don't be like that. Come up here. Nobody's gonna ambush you. It's just you and her.
Oh no, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, yeah, but nobody else.
No, but I'm going to fuck you up. I'm gonna fucking make you twist and spin and fucking rotate on my big black fucking.
No, you're actually exciting
Come
her.
on, girl, you little fucking sexual fucking deviant. Come on. You like to be fucked, right? Come up here. I'll fuck
You're
you real hard,
bastard.
bitch.
You hear that, Tiffany? Everything you wanted to be told.
Asshole.
Come on.
Don't be
Come on
shy,
up,
Tiffany.
Get on up here. Don't be shy. You got so
You
much
wanna
to
bring
say.
it? You wanna
I
bring it? Bring
can't
it.
wait to knock you
You wanna bring it?
fucking dirt.
Fucking bring it, homie. Shit.
Might as well get it
Can't
done
wait to
now while
push
you're
your
here.
face down on the dirt and fucking lick that fucking dog turd that you call your fucking goddamn clit.
Dog turd. A steaming dog turd, huh? You know? A steaming dog turd.
Long story, Nicole.
Come on, bitch.
Good
You got so
lord.
much to fucking say about my life that you don't know nothing about. Come fucking talk to me about it. Because everything I'm saying about you, you did fucking publicly in front of everyone. But come talk about my life that you think you know about from other people. I will fucking smash you so hard that fucking slit in between your fucking legs will be the Grand fucking Canyon.
Come on up,
You got
Tiffany.
it, bitch?
Keep on preaching, girl. Preach, preach, preach.
I'm just saying, I'll fuck her up. She'll
Shannon,
walk
you
away.
can't do-
She'll
I
walk
believe it.
away with a
Let's
piece
see.
of gauze and some tape on her fucking.
I
butt.
believe it, homegirl. I fucking believe it.
She says, Shannon, you can't do shit to me, but you can say whatever you want about me.
Yeah, I know I can, and I will, because you certainly do.
Fucking-
Thanks for it. You're not really the
Oh,
brightest
Lord.
bulb on the fucking Christmas tree, are you? I know I can say whatever I want about you. And the fact is everything I'm saying about you has been documented and verified by several fucking people you did it in front. What about your fucking breakdown on JC's panel where your Billy Hayden and I were aliens and they came and took you in the middle of the night?
Is-
And there was angels. Fucking weirdo.
Is that
Fucking
the
creep.
infamous? It is. That's the tit pic. Could you get a close? That's Tiffany's. That's the thing she's been spreading around with the target on it.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, no, she's spreading her tits around. The what is the name for it? What is it called? What is this one? No, it's called Butterface McCunt Spread. It's got a picture of Tiffany's tits.
Who's got that?
The cunt spread.
Butterface
Really?
McCunt
The
Spread.
cunt spread.
Is that in the chat?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it
The
looks like a
cunt
little
spread.
profile.
What the fuck is that, bro?
No, the profile
The
picture
cunt
looks
spread.
like
Oh,
Hey, can you
Lord,
guys,
bro.
can one of my mods get rid of that? I can't do pictures of her tits on this channel.
Well, no,
It's
it's not. It's actually taste. Well, I'm not gonna say tasteful, but it's covered. It's not fully revealed.
I don't. All right. Well, I don't
So
like
I'm not gonna
clothes
say
in here.
tasteful because it's Tiffany, but it's not nudity. That's what you're thinking.
I don't know. I
Just
can't
that
see,
name, though,
so
man.
I'm fucked.
Tiffany,
The
man.
name, yeah, the name
Sounds
is
like a bad girl,
I
bro.
look at the picture. I'm like, wow.
Tiffany.
Tiffany, why does everybody hate you? But
Tiffany sounds like a very bad fucking chick, bro.
She's
Well, I'm
Tiffany, why
I'm
does
sure she is, bro.
everybody fucking hate you? But Vivi, you haven't figured out yet that she spent you over and used her as your fucking target? You're so fucking stupid. Maybe you should quit this. You're not very good at it. You're just a
That's a good
fucking
one.
lying, desperate old bitch. Sad.
I gotta use my laptop because my sound's dying and shit. Fuck.
All I know is this. You say, you know, I know. I know you don't know. That's why I have no problem letting you up here and
I know
fucking
you don't
knocking
know.
your ass in the fucking dirt.
That's what I was saying and shit.
Then
Yeah.
stepping
Yeah.
in that gigantic fucking ass crevice that you call fucking a butt. And then
Ass
shoving your
crevice.
face in your own fucking shit afterwards. Would you like to come up and see how
I
much
agree,
you
Stan.
know I know? Come on up, bitch. You got all this fucking moxie and mustard down there. What you
Yeah,
got?
man.
Confront me to my face.
Yep.
You got some shit on me? Let's see it, motherfucker.
Yep. Pull up, motherfucker. Pull the fuck up,
Pull
homeboy.
the fuck up, homie.
Pull up right now. Shit.
Shan Camp says that guy's mic is insanely loud. Because she's referring to you.
Who, mine? All right.
Yeah.
My mic is working.
I'll turn it down again. All right. Well, all right. How's that?
I can
Sorry.
tell because I've worked with a lot of different mics. I do the streams too, and yours is the type of mic.
Oh.
Yours would have to be turned almost all the way, and we would still hear
How
you.
about now, though? How about now, though? Is it all right?
A little better, a little bit more.
Oh, God. Okay.
Let's
Okay.
Your
How about
mic-
now? Look.
Yeah, no, your mic
talk
is
about
really
the truth
sensitive.
you told. Let's talk
Oh,
about the shit you
Lord.
talked to me.
I should just leave, man. Shit.
It's not working.
Yeah.
If it bothers you all that
It's not
much.
you, it's your mic. It's not you.
What
You know
did
what?
tell
Look,
me?
look.
That you went,
I'll-
and Gary went to help.
I'll switch to the
build
laptop.
fence.
I'll switch to the laptop.
Yeah. Just switch the laptop.
I'll
That'd be
switch to the laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come right back. I'll come
All
right
right,
back.
come right
Yeah,
back.
good
Sorry about my phone, man. It's
Yeah.
immaculate, motherfucker.
It's immaculate, right?
It's too good. That's the problem.
Oh, it's too good? It's a fucking Android, homie. What the fuck you talking about, dude?
Let's talk
It's
about
not even
I love
fucking-
Android.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
so
what
do
you
I.
did at Shan Camp.
All right, Shannon. I'll come right back and then just drop the link, all right? So like,
All right, I
I'll
will.
pop back on.
I'll try it.
A rato, homies.
Yeah.
If anybody
Thanks,
can
Dr.
copy
Thor.
that StreamYard link and repost it, I'd appreciate it. Let's talk
I-
about Shan Camp. Let's talk about what you told me about Shan Camp. What Shan Camp.
Oh, I would need a
wrench.
wrench to do that. I can't do it.
Let's talk about what you did to Shane Camp, right? Because she didn't like you either for a good reason. You told me that you and Gary drove up to her house and helped her build a fence, and you made one little tiny comment about her chihuahua not being fed properly. Boy, was that a fucking lie. Yeah, you're so honest, Tiffany. Shane Camp's here. Is that what happened, Shane Camp? Tiffany went out of her way to help you build the fucking fence so many miles because she liked you so fucking much that what set you off was that you told her that your chihuahua was fat and she gave you advice and you got upset about it. Oh, that's what she
Right
told
now,
me.
Rapid Dog.
All I know is poor Gary. Poor Gary. Who's really suffering in this situation? Gary.
I don't know. I think Gary's blissfully ignorant. He just doesn't give a fuck what his wife does anymore as long as she fucking fucks him. That's about it. But
I
not
don't
hard to get a
know,
slut to fuck somebody.
I hope that's not the case. Poor guy. He sounds defeated.
I don't think he's got a fucking clue. He's a dupe-de-dupe.
You spoke to the guy?
I've spoke to him before on panel, yes.
Is he? How does he come across?
He comes across like a fucking simp that will listen to whatever she says because all he wants to do is get his dick and some pussy.
Ooh, yikes!
But he doesn't like buy her presents or get her gifts or anything like that. So that's why she goes around and spends all the fucking money that she gets on other people in chat. So they'll fucking show her their cocks and they can fucking sit around and beat their beans together.
Could you imagine if
Oh, hey Vader, what's up?
he had to wear the collar and the makeup at the same time? Ooh.
Nah, the collar was first, and then she followed that up with a fucking makeup tutorial and made him wear a fucking face full of girl makeup.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did
she
he
basically
seem
made him into her bitch.
Did he seem into it or?
I think he'd do anything to get his dick sucked by her, but that's just me.
Oof.
I don't know. He's a weirdo like her, so who the fuck knows? Now, I don't want to get into what I found out about what happened with her brother, her handicapped brother. Oh my God.
Oh shit! What happened?
He got removed from her care.
Oh fuck!
That's all I'm gonna say.
Say no more. I mean, we could put two and two together, right? Like,
Yeah, she's real helpful. This is how Tiffany helps. She's a helpful person.
Oh, is this
She
her
goes
being
and helps you
helpful?
build a fence, and then fucking talks shit about you the next day when she doesn't feel properly appreciated. She goes and takes on her fucking brother that's handicapped and fucking treats him like fucking shit until he's removed from the fucking home. She's helping. What a great person.
So
She's been married
helpful.
for 20 fucking years, and she's still trying to collect cocks in chat. But Gary don't mind because he gets fucked 4 times a day, and he gets walked in the forest. Hopefully he don't get ticks.
Well, yeah. Well, she could take the dogs for a walk. She could take Gary too and kill 2 birds
Yeah,
with one stone.
that's what she was doing. Hey, Carla, what's up?
The brother. Oh, now the brother's just a rumor. Okay. Okay.
How do you even know Billy Hayden's backstage, Dougie? You in my backstage? So are you trying to tell me, Billy Hayden, that you're Dougie Doug and not so many words? How do you say I'm a fucktard without saying I'm a fucktard? Oh, ding dong. You must think
Billy
you're on
Hayden.
Tiffany's panel.
Billy posing as Dougie Doug, saying that he's in your backstage. That's brilliant.
Yes. Yes. Isn't he fucking smart? Boy, we're working with a really sharp fucking box of pencils
So
in here.
so
Let me tell you.
smart.
So
Brightest.
smart. I don't know how I survive on this network. Oh my God.
Best and brightest of YouTube, huh?
Yes. Oh, don't worry, Tiffany. I got so much more on you that I can fucking lay on you. You think because I've stayed silent that somehow means I don't have the fucking evidence to prove anything just by talking to you? You're insane, lady. You're insane. People came out of the fucking woodwork like oozing fudge out of a fucking goddamn fucking pan to fucking turn you out. You know why? Because you're absolutely hated everywhere you go. Because you do these disgusting things because you're so desperate for attention. Poor little fat deaf girl. Oh, she lost a few pounds. Now she thinks she's some big shit around here. Listen, bitch, you could lose 2 of you and you'd still have that ugly fucking attitude and that nasty ass fucking face.
Well, Tiffany, are you serious? Show it all. Do you really want her to do that?
I'm not her. I don't do things like that. I'm not going to disparage innocent family members of hers just because she's a fucking weirdo.
Well, that's why she's goading you to do it, because she knows that you have standards. Isn't that?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to me. Everybody who's listening to me that knows her knows what I'm saying is the fucking truth because she's so fucking stupid that she goes around and tells everybody for sympathy because she needs attention. I didn't make this shit up.
That's one
She
of the
fucking
drawbacks of
spoke about it publicly.
one of the drawbacks of being a histrionic. You know, you're saying too much.
Oh God, don't say that word. That is a fucking goddamn rusty word and it's dumb as shit.
You don't like it? What do we say? Attention
No.
seeker? What would you prefer?
I prefer attention whore because that's what she is.
Attention
Call
whore.
it like you see it. The fact is if she was running her own stream right now, she would have 3 people in it and her fucking being rubbed by some kind of weird fucking device that she called an exercise machine. Oh man, and there's been some pretty pictures that came out about you, Tiffany. That one where your fucking neck, your head sunk in your neck like your fucking goddamn 8,000 chins.
Oh
The one
yeah,
you put up,
that was one of my
the one
thumbnails.
you fucking put up, where you thought you were looking all hot and your belly button is half the size of your flabby ass fucking stomach. Hey, how come you're doing all those exercises and you got fucking Hulk arms, but your stomach still looks like you 3 months fucking away from having a fucking full-term baby? Eh?
Did Tiffany have any kids?
No, she didn't have any kids. To her own explanation, she made sure that she got Gary fixed or whatever else. But what she actually told me backstage was that she's taken so many meds and drugs for her fucking psychological problems that she can't fucking have kids. She's afraid that they're gonna be fucking crazy like her, or have a mental or a physical problem like her brother. Because it seems like, I don't know, maybe the parents were inbred or something and all they can pop out is damaged goods. I'm not really sure. She don't want to make sure that didn't happen again.
Antipsychotics, like what are we talking about here? Like,
all of that. She's been on all of that.
Wow. Well, that's a reasonable concern then, you know.
It is. It is.
I don't blame her on if
But
that's
she also has no respect for anybody that does have kids or did anything like that because she doesn't have any problem doxing them or harassing them or any of
Children,
those other things.
she doxed children.
Oh yeah,
Oh, jeez.
she's doxed my kids. She's doxed all kinds of fucking kids in here because she's fucking dirty like that. She's
Oh,
dirty.
she
That's
prides
why I won't
herself.
talk to her.
Well, it's just odd because she prides herself on what she says. I've never
She prides
doxed
herself
anyone.
on all kinds of shit she can't fucking back up. In fact, if you talk to the real people who've known her for all these years, they would tell her exactly what I was fucking saying right now. Fucking Shankamp can't fucking stand her. And for good reason.
Oh, I do like
I
Shane
hope
Camp.
she's good. Rusty does the same. Do you see Rusty here?
I don't.
Dougie Doug? Do you ever see Rusty on my fucking stream as Rusty?
I do
Do you?
not. I don't see a Rusty account. That's
Yes. Well, even if it's a Rusty account or Rusty period, I don't allow Rusty here because of what she does to people's families. Not only do I not agree with it, I think it's the most scumbag thing you could do and the most triggered thing you could do is call fucking authorities and all kinds of bullshit and dox people's children because you're in a pissy mood that some guy doesn't want your fucking dirty ass dirt patch in between your legs.
well. It's a good
Grow
thing
up.
she's not. It's a good thing she's not here. At least not openly, right? So that's good.
Oh, she's not allowed here. She will never be allowed on my stream after doxing JC's fucking grandchildren, doxing my children, putting out revenge porn, calling the authorities on Jarl's kid, fucking doxing Jarl's fucking kids, doxing his handicapped fucking daughter, doxing JR, doxing Kelly, doxing fucking Doggo Mama, doxing fucking I mean the list goes on and
Well,
on
never
and on.
doxed minors, she says. I never doxed minors.
Bullshit. She's a liar. Who told you that?
She's saying
Rusty?
that right now, and she's saying it right now in your chat.
Who is Rusty?
Tiffany. No, there's no Rusty. Tiffany saying, I never doxed minors.
Oh yeah, my kids aren't minors. So no, technically she didn't dox my minor children. She doxed my children. None of my kids are minors. My
And
youngest
what was
child is
what was
28.
the motivation behind doxing your kids? I don't get that.
That goes even back even further. See, there was one time where Tiffany and I were good friends, and all these people that she's friends with now were fucking cyberbullying her. She said, "Ooh, Shankamp and Phoebe, they all calling me Butterface and JC, and all I want to do is live my life." So I said, "Girl, come on, like,
Is that
don't
all you
worry
want to
about
do?
it." Yeah. So I'm like, "Girl, come on." I'm like, "Look, you got me. We'll go live. We'll turn on our cameras on Saturdays. We'll just hang out and fucking rule the fucking universe. Who the fuck cares, right?" So she started doing a few Saturday streams. I would show up when I can. I live with other fucking people. I'd show up every time, but I didn't always cam up. In fact, I think I did always cam up on those streams. But what ended up happening is, I don't know if you know a chatter named Valek. Do you?
I don't.
Okay, well, there is a chatter named Valek, and he used to, he, it's transgender, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
it was young, and was accused of being a minor on JC's panel, and I wouldn't let it on my panel anymore because I don't want minors on my panel. This is not appropriate conversation for minors, especially
Absolutely
ones that are
not. Yeah, of
struggling
course.
with
Of
their
course.
sexuality. Well, I had blocked him because he had threatened to kill me, like, I don't know how many times, and himself. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not into that, and I don't want to support any of that.
Yeah,
At
of course
all.
not. Of course not.
It's me, homie. It's me, bro.
Oh,
So I
Oh
tried to
shit!
talk that person out of stop
Laboratory's
hitting.
gone. Fuck.
he'll be back.
It's alright. It's alright.
He'll be back.
I was trying to counsel this kid to not come to these chats and to get advice from these women. One of them being Jen, and the other one being Tiffany, because they have psychological problems themselves, but they should not be raising other people's kids. And I'll tell you why. Because my daughter has bipolar disorder, and when she was a teenager, she got herself online and started hanging out with a bunch of adults, like these fucking adults that got no fucking couth at all or any kind of ability to parent because they've never been parents. And They gave her money to run away. They gave her money to escape. And I just thought it was a bad place for Valek. And I so much as told him so. And I told him, I know you think that's mean, that I won't let you on my fucking panel, but I just think that you're not in the right place and you should seek help with your family and you should get help with all that stuff. Plus, I don't know if you're a minor or not. And I said, if you're not a minor, then show me your fucking ID backstage and I will let you up. Well, he wouldn't do that. So he started going around threatening to kill me everywhere, threatening to kill himself, disparaging me everywhere. So I just blocked the guy, girl, whatever, the minor. So I blocked him and I went about my life for a year. So when I ended up on Tiffany's panel on a Saturday, when we were doing Show Your Face Saturday, Valek was there and he was in the chat.
Mhm.
And I told Tiffany, look, I'm sorry, but I have blocked this person for a reason. And when I'm on panel, they can still see me and hear me. So I can't be here right now. I'm
Sure.
going to drop down. So I dropped down into the chat where he can't see me because there he's blocked or hear me. And I was just in the fucking chat and I was talking in the chat and she told me to get the fuck out of her room and to go run my own fucking stream. So I did. And then she proceeded to talk shit. And then Charlie and Alvaro went over there and exasperated the situation saying, oh, Shannon's fucking talking about you on the panel. She didn't take the time to look. She started talking shit and it's been war ever fucking since between me and Tiffany. That's
Oh,
the big scuff up between Tiffany and I.
okay.
Isn't
Well,
that great?
yeah, that's really, really wholesome shit right there. You know,
Right?
boxing money. Yeah, real nice, Tiffany. Way to go. I hope you feel
Yeah,
really good about
she's a
yourself.
real fucking gem.
Yeah, real contribution to society, Tiffany.
And that's
I don't.
why that stream's gone. Because if she left that stream up, everybody would see that she's the one who fucking had a mental breakdown over there. And I was all calm on my channel and I was explaining why I don't want to fucking interact with a fucking minor that has mental illness, who doesn't know if it's a male or a female, who threatens to kill me and everybody else, and why I didn't want to stay on a public panel and just be down in the chat. So my interactions were private and I didn't have to see Valek and interact with him.
Oh, here we go.
So this is what all it's about.
Here we go. Valek isn't a minor, but he does live in a group home, so that's better, right?
He lived with his parents. His mom, he talked about his mom all the time and be mad at his mom because his mom wouldn't buy him weed or vapes. He didn't live in a group home back then, fucktard. He lived with his fucking mother and bitched about it on a regular basis. But here you go again, trying to enter in on the end of something and trying to make something yours that just isn't fucking true.
Has she ever been known to tell the truth about anything? Wow, the fact that you have
Not
to
really.
pause that, the fact that you have to pause that long.
I'm trying to think of what people know her for telling the truth for. Nothing. Nothing.
Well,
She lied at first about Charlie until she got busted with the pictures. She lied about Charlie that they had to go back on JC's channel, licking her little fucking twat, going, well, I just, I'm going through a midlife crisis.
The whole
Then she ended up
midlife
doing that with fucking
You're a little
Bones.
twat. Oh gosh, Shannon. You are too much
It's just
time
the
ago.
fucking truth.
I believe you.
Tell her to put that stream up. Tell her to put up the stream up that said, Vivi's a fucking hater. Or this is the face of a hater. Tell her to put up her fucking real streams before all this shit happened and her and Vivi merged into a super group of lying fucking twats that stalked me.
A lying fucking twat. Oh god, that's so harsh.
Yeah, just call it like I see it. If all she's got is a twat, that's all we know of her.
Oh god.
No, I'm still convinced she's
Damn.
getting off to this as we speak.
No, I'm sure she is, because she's getting more
sure she is,
attention than
too.
she'll ever get in her life. She's hoping that other people that hate me will come over to her stream and hate bond and watch her fucking dumb streams of her walking her fucking dog, bitching about me all day. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Tiffany. I don't even think your husband does. And I think that's why you're sad.
You might be hitting a little too close to home now. I don't know about that.
That's why she's sad. I mean, if she was in this wonderful, prosperous relationship where she was so loved and paid attention to, why is she on the fucking internet all fucking day doing nothing and making up fake fucking songs and fake fucking clips and all kinds of other shit with Vivi? Something tells me, I don't need a picture to figure that one out. Burp. Derp, derp, burp, burp. Fucking saggy tit freak.
God damn, Shannon, man.
Oh,
I mean,
so
you have
Tiffany,
fire, bro. You have a lot of fire.
Tiffany
Hi,
says,
Clarkson. What's up?
so Tiffany says Shannon is a liar. Her old community knows this.
Who's my old community, Tiffany? You
Shannon's
and
a
your
liar?
fucking
Nah.
cunt face fucking
I don't know about
Vivi.
that shit. I don't know about that.
In fact, everybody knows I tell the truth, Tiffany. That's why I got 45 fucking organic people in here, and I didn't have to go put dog walk to try to get keywords in there so fucking randos will come in and watch for 30 seconds and leave. And that's why you're so pissed. Right? But see, you don't have any bones about it. You went over to Vivi because you know that she fucking doxed my fucking kids, that she fucking lied about me, that she passed around fake fucking pictures. You did that, right? So now you're like Vivi. Go sit over there in Vivi's corner. Go hang out on her stream and say whatever you want. See, you're here because you want people to listen to you. But the fact is you could be here all night and I'll keep on socking you in the fucking tits until you're black and blue.
And then she's gonna say yes, please.
Oh,
She probably will, but then she can actually be what they say she is, which starts with an N.
that's how it starts, right?
Yeah.
A nice person.
Yes. A very nice person. That's what they call her.
Mhm.
Yeah. They're busting on the doors to be hanging out with Tiffany Wears t-shirts.
You hear that, Tiffany? They all say you're very nice. Those numbers.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
And
Hey,
if you
so,
believe that,
but you
I have
know-
some beautiful coastal land in Florida that could be yours today, JT, for only $25.
Wow, where do I sign up?
Yeah. Right next to Tiffany's fucking twat picture.
Oh shit!
There's swap picture.
Sounds pretty enticing. I don't
It sounds
know,
gross, though,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
It sounds gross, though, you know. That's all I'm saying.
but you know, not to veer off from the subject here, but really the main thing that the initial reason I came up was the Alpesh stuff. I was actually a little bit upset to see what he was doing, and the
Well,
stuff-
I'm not upset about it. I expect it here, to be honest with you, JT. The only thing that I had to do was clear up a couple things since he had decided that he didn't want to listen. So whoever was listening knows the fucking truth. I can't speak for my parents' conversations on why they made the decisions that they made. I was 14, 15 years old. Okay. So none of that was a prize to me. So I can't tell you what my dad was thinking the moment he heard anything like that. I was still a child in that situation. I think he was just trying to sort out the mess between my mother lying to cover up an affair and if I was telling the truth or having some kind of psychological breakdown from them pushing me too hard in academics and sports.
yeah, it's a lot more damaging than people know. You know.
Yeah.
But to use that against
Yes, this is all they have. They have my mother had an affair with the father of my fucking children when I was 14, 15 years old.
No
Which
shit.
the father of my
Oh,
children
fuck.
was rapist. So I don't have any idea what he said to her to get her to sleep with her. Like one of the reasons why he fucking held me so long because I was only 14 is he kept on saying, if you don't fucking give it up, then I'm gonna fucking rape your sister, who was 12 at the time.
So he made you do it, pretty much. He's giving you an ultimatum.
Well, yeah, when they hold you down
Yeah.
and fucking yank open your fucking legs, and no matter if you say no or not, and nobody's home at night because your mom's out fucking drinking in a bar because she's going through a midlife crisis, and your dad drives a fucking truck for a living, guess what happens? Fucked up shit.
Well, you know, that's kind of good that Tiffany never had kids then, because God knows what would have happened with them. What? Okay, let me read this.
no.
Shannon, come to my stream, or we could meet somewhere neutral. What do you mean this isn't neutral? What's not neutral?
Why would
about it?
I go to your stream, you fucktard idiot? You're here on my stream, you fucktard idiot. Why would I go to yours? I don't want anything to do with you. You're the
Oh,
fucking weirdo creeper
That's fucking goddamn following me around, you fucking goddamn nasty snatch.
He says, I hate the
Go
lies.
wash your pussy.
I hate the
Go
lies.
wash your pussy.
You gotta understand,
What's the
Tiffany.
lie?
Tiffany hates
What's
liars.
the lie?
Yeah, you gotta understand that.
What I lie about?
What did she lie about, Tiffany?
Yeah, what I lie about?
You hate liars, don't you, Tiffany? What did she lie about? It's almost time for Gary's walk.
Jeopardy. Jeopardy, huh?
I never bought subs.
Buying subs.
Bitch, you're a dumb bitch. It doesn't matter how you got your subs. You cheated to get them, you fucking retard. Regardless if you bought them, if you went to a fucking goddamn Discord where everybody passed it around, you bought your shit. You went from goddamn fucking, I don't know, it was like 20 or less than 2,000 subs to like 2,500 in 24 hours. You're trying to say that you had a winner personality and all these people come in? You're a fucktard. You did lie about that. You lied about how you got your subs. Those aren't organic subs. You didn't make those fucking friends. Why don't you go back to your timeline and look at how many people came to your stream and how long they stayed? Oh, and by the way, I'm not buying the 100% thing either, you fucktard. You log yourself in and you make it a private stream and sit there the whole time you talk. Doesn't mean you got 100% watch time.
Here we
You are a
go.
stupid fucktard.
Here we go. You and Bone had an affair, she says.
I didn't have an affair with Bone. You and Bone had an affair. I didn't have an affair with Bone.
Wow, what a twist of truth.
In fact,
huh?
as soon as my husband died, I fucking wouldn't talk to him anymore because I became single. Nobody had an affair with fucking Bone, but you. You didn't send me no fucking money or no dick pics, bitch.
Jason.
That's all
told
you.
me. She says, Jason told me.
Well, if Jason told you, he's full of shit, but you shouldn't be using his name anyway.
There we
In fact,
go.
Jason came up on my fucking stream and denied all that fucking shit. Period. End of story. He said, oh, it's because he thought you were dying. No, he came in his own fucking body with his own fucking face and told everybody what a liar you fucking were.
So
That's what he did.
So what is she? Did she basically accuses you of everything she's doing? Is that basically?
Pretty much. It's projection. Yeah.
Well, here we go. Jason broke it off because your husband died and he didn't want you.
No, that is not what happened at all.
He said
not even fucking close.
He said you are dying and I should leave it alone.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
She's so full of shit. Her
We're
eyes are
talking
brown.
shit, but
Yes,
hey,
that's complete shit.
they don't fucking
Jason,
know,
Jason didn't
facts
tell
and
me
shit.
to go anywhere. In
Well,
fact,
but keep in
Jason was
mind,
still fucking trying to call me years later. Okay?
But you got to keep in mind, Tiffany hates liars, guys. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, but she's a liar right now. She's lying her fucking face off.
As you always do.
Well, it sounds like everything she's doing is pretty much what she's accusing you of, which, yeah, that's pretty fucking hardcore projection.
Yeah, it's
right
called projection.
Yeah.
Jason and I never had an affair. We never exchanged nude pictures. We never fucking masturbated to each other. We never had an affair. Jason was my fucking friend. And the reason why he was my fucking friend was because he was married too. We were both married in long-term relationships, and there was no chance of us having an affair. He was helping me develop a fucking book. That's all he did.
You've got a doxer in here. This Marie's husband is in here using somebody's image.
Who?
They're going by Marie's husband.
Who's Marie's husband?
There's some kind of doxer.
What are they doxing?
Looks like
I don't see him because I probably got him blocked.
yeah, I think they're trying to hide under the radar.
Oh yeah.
Mary's husband.
I don't even know.
Shannon hates you.
See it here too. Oh.
Why are you here? Lord
I don't
knows.
see it.
I don't know who he's doxing. That's the last thing I see.
Wow.
Marie Shannon.
Look, I have more respect for Jason to talk shit about him and lie about him. What is it, Tiffany? You know that he's not really here anymore. So you think you're gonna
Wow,
take
man.
advantage of that because you think you flipped your bean and you guys exchanged fucking nudes with each other? That makes you in the know somehow? Give me a fucking break. Why don't you go pretend to be Eva, weirdo?
Yeah, Cheeky says
Yeah,
it.
you know what? If I did that, Tiffany,
And
why
they
don't you
blocked me
get
too.
fucking? Why don't you call
They
Jason
blocked
right
me
now
too
and get
for some
get him
reason.
on fucking panel?
And the first
Because I
time.
already had him on there. He didn't go on your fucking panel and say any of that. You only made a fake fucking profile of him to cover your fucking ass.
I don't know. Cheeky says that they're doxing Cheeky.
They're doxing Cheeky?
That's
Get
what he
rid of it.
says. That's what he says. Yeah, I don't have the means to
Who's
get
in
rid
here
of it.
with a wrench? Shancam, get rid of that, please, for me. Shancap's not getting rid of you. I am.
Shan's great. I like Shan.
I've always liked Shan.
But yeah,
What'd you
Tiffany, you are really something, aren't you, Tiffany? You've been very busy, haven't you?
Yeah, everybody
What
hates her
else?
for a reason. Because she's a gigantic liar, just like she lied about Shancamp shit. She lies, she lies, she lies.
Oh,
She
did she?
lied about fucking Charlie behind stage, and then when she got caught, she had to go and fucking bow her head and lick ass there. She's fucking lying about what fucking Bones has said about me. She's full of fucking shit. Period. End of story. She looks bad. It's documented in public where she did it herself. I didn't expose this shit. She did, and now she's trying to save face. But listen, you know the problem with having a butter face is you're slipping all over the place, bitch. Nobody fucking likes you.
Yeah, the
And there's a
butter's
reason
melting.
for that. And guess what? You're not even a butterface because everything about you is all fucked up. Because that goes by everything's good except for her face, butterface. But you're all fucked up everywhere. You're mentally fucked up. You're physically fucked up. You're a fucked up human being talking about fucking God as you're cheating on your fucking husband daily. You're a fucking retard. And anybody who believes anything out of your fucking mouth is retarded as well.
She speaks on God.
Yeah, she always is talking about God all the time. How she reads the Bible with Alex and blah, 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 blah. Give me a fucking break. You're such a fucking weirdo. Why don't you go read the part where when you give over your fucking life to your husband that you don't get to sit around and collect fucking chat dicks or fucking pictures?
So she says, I own my shit. I'm nothing if not honest.
Oh, no, you don't. You are completely fucking dishonest. Yeah, then why did fucking Shancamp just fucking prove you were a liar?
I'm nothing if not transparent.
Yeah, you're fucking naked behind stage with other people, but transparent you are not. You're stupid. That's true. But you're also a big fat fucking liar. Did you not lie about fucking Charlie? Was that not you on JC's panel lying about Charlie and then you had to come back the next day fucking crying? I think I'm going to admit I'm crisis. I told Gary everything. Don't say you set that shit up. There was people that were in JC's room that listened to that whole diatribe of your dipshittery. Fucking lying piece of shit. Fucking floating turd in a boat.
It's not looking
bitch
good.
with a beak.
Bazooka beak. Is that what I heard somebody say? Bazooka beak. I think is what they called.
I called her a bitch with a beak.
Bitch with a beak. I got more respect for the parrot after hearing all this, honestly.
Yeah, me too, honestly. He's actually cool. She's not so cool. Oh, that's another thing. Her and Joe are such great friends, but she talked mad shit on Joe about how she didn't take care of her birds and blah 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 blah. Oh, and it should never be in a cage. Bitch talks shit everywhere. She's a lying fucking piece of shit. And then when Joe comes over there because Joe's mad that I took away her wrench because she was talking shit on Wheat's panel, and Joe starts running her mouth over there. They're all besties. Besties. Right? Besties. Just like her and Vivi are besties, but literally a week before they started teaming up together, they were fighting each other.
Wow.
Right?
Tiffany,
right?
Tiffany, you have a lot of time to be here right now. I think you have time to get up on the panel real quick and say
She
something
don't
about
want to
it.
come up with here. She don't want to come up here. She comes up here, I'm gonna fuck her up.
What is she worried
Something
about?
fierce.
What is she so
The
worried about?
truth. You know what? Here's the thing. People love Tiffany because she's an ugly lie. Everything about her's a fucking lie. They don't like me because I'm the fucking truth. Period. And I don't need a bunch of fucking bullshit made up AI fucking FOMO fucking freak out fucking text and shit that they make up. I just tell the truth. And everybody's seen her act like this. Many people know how she acts. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean,
I don't have to
How
do
could
anything. I
they-
don't have to dirty myself with the things she does because what I say is the truth and everybody fucking knows it.
the truth.
And let me tell you
Mother-
something. She's a miserable fuck.
The truth.
So she'll
homie.
continue to be a miserable fuck.
Do you think Gary will ever have
I don't ever go to her shit. I don't give a fuck what she does. This bitch is constantly tagging me and shit and making shit up about
Oh,
me and all
God.
kinds of shit.
One of those motherfuckers, huh? Oh, Lord.
Yes. She's
I
a
can't
fucking
stand those
obsessed
motherfuckers,
weird
man.
fucker.
Yep. They're fucking weirdos, bro.
And it's not
Oh,
like
that's
I even
what
did
I'm saying.
anything to this slag.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to her. I removed myself from her fucking panel because there was a minor in there that threatens to kill me and himself all the fucking time. And I
Oh,
made
shit.
dutiful
Oh,
effort
my God.
not to fucking goddamn involve myself with somebody I felt was mentally ill and also a child. I
Yeah.
didn't want to interact with them. I didn't
Yeah.
want to fight with them like I'm fighting with her right now. I didn't want to push him over the edge. It's just a fucking kid. So I removed myself from the panel so he couldn't see or hear me. This is what this is all about. See, this is what fucking Tiffany does. Other than that, I've not done a fucking thing to her at all. Called her on her fucking shit after she's went out there and fucking put out pictures of me and songs, talked about my fucking children, talked about my dead husband she doesn't know, lie about my relationships with other fucking people, listen to fucking BB's bullshit and spread that around. She's a total fucking lying piece of shit is what she is. So if you believe that you are truth, then honey, you need to go get your head examined again and get your meds changed.
Okay,
You
here
are
we
far
go.
fucking truth.
Here we go. People leave Shannon's because they slowly start to see the lies. It's a cycle.
Oh yeah, really? Because I got 38 fucking people in here right now, and they're not here for you, floppy tits.
I can release all those videos, not a problem. All the
Do it. Do it. Release every fucking single one of you. I dare you. And put them on your front fucking page. I fucking dare you right now. Put up that fucking stream. Do it. Put all the streams up where you talk shit about me and made images of me and lied about me. All the Shannon streams. Put them all fucking up on your front fucking page. Show everybody who you are. You're so honest. Let's see.
Oh, I took all those down because Shannon is sick. Oh, see, it's out of
Oh yeah,
concern.
no. She took it all down because I said right now I could fucking strike Tiffany's channel and fucking get it gone. She's got more than one fucking video up where she's disparaging and lying and using my image without my permission.
Well,
She
no,
took them all
it
down
was-
because
it was out of-
I could have reported her and got her channel, that big channel, just fucking shut off. I just don't care what she thinks or what
Right.
any of her friends think.
It was out of
I don't report
concern.
people.
It was out of
It was
concern.
not
for
out
you-
of concern.
for your
She's such a
illness.
lying, flatulent piece of shit. No, she did it because I said I laughed at her and I fucking told her, you realize that you have so many streams of me that you're violating community guidelines. All I have to do is go there one day and fucking pick 3 of them. So she went and ripped everything down real fast because, you know, she don't want to lose that big channel. Now she does, and that's when she opened her shady shit channel where she puts shady shit up there that she doesn't care if she loses the channel for.
So she said, I will release it all on a burner channel,
Yes.
but I just can't do it right now.
Yeah, you can't do anything because you're retarded. You can sit in here and fucking type your little ass away, but you got something you're doing right now. What are you doing? Are you fucking measuring your asshole for how big the next cock can be to stick in it? I gotta tell you, I got a big fucking cock. You better bend over and fucking not cry when I fuck you with it.
Well, she's gauging it right now. She's getting it ready for you.
Cool. You do that, lady. Can't
The
wait.
big fucking cock.
Can't fucking wait. Put it
Hey,
out there. Put out all your fucking bullshit you made up. Put it.
Hey,
So what exactly did I do to
I'll
you,
wait, I'll
Tiffany?
You talking about me?
So no.
What exactly did I do
No.
to you?
I have a speech problem, bro. So you know, it's all right.
Oh, you have a
I
speech
dropped
impediment?
off your panel
yeah,
because
of
I
course
didn't
I
want
do,
to be
bro. Of
around the
course I do,
leg.
bro.
That's what I
Yeah.
did to you.
I got to
No,
like,
I'll tell you
you
what
know,
I did
pause
to
and shit, bro.
Tiffany. I
Yeah.
got her more popular by hating
Oh,
me,
okay.
so that's what she's been going with. But that's okay. Go out there. I dare you. Do it. Do
Fine, I'll
it.
do it. I'm
Do
nothing
it.
but not
Do
transparent.
it. Do it. Do it.
Do
Put on your
it.
front page,
Do
bitch.
it.
Show everybody what you talk about.
I
Release
hate
them all.
liars.
Also release the ones that you did about VB and fucking JC and everybody else. Oh, and Shankamp. Don't forget those either.
I hate
Oh,
liars.
let's talk about the fucking goddamn butt cast you made in your other community. Oh, you didn't think I knew about that one, right?
Well, she was hoping you forgot.
Remember when you did a cast of your ass and then you spread it all over your
Oh
old community?
God! Who the fuck?
Remember that one?
Ooh, that's
Good
rough.
lord!
Nice
think I
married
passed
women
that.
activity you got going there, lady.
Hey,
And I
Shannon,
dare you to get
uh-oh.
Justin up there or Jason up there to fucking say that I fucking have any of his cock pictures or he has any of my naked pictures ever. Dare you?
Oh, here we go. More popular question. I alienated my original audience over your stupid drama. What cast? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the butt cast you made. Want to talk to Drew about it?
Oh, the butt mask video, which was on my channel to this day. Ho, 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 ho.
No, another hoary thing I did. But it's Shannon who's the whore. Okay.
Butt cast.
Man, you're so sexy. Nothing like a gelatinous ass in fucking front of people's faces. That was when you were fucking a chunky monkey too. That must have been great.
Chunky monkey.
You gotta understand, this is all to motivate other women to work out too. You gotta understand that. It's
Oh
not,
no, this is to motivate men to stick their dicks up a fucking disgusting fucking
no,
cooter.
couldn't be. No way.
No.
It goes
Tiffany
both
wouldn't
ass
do that.
ways.
Tiffany wouldn't do something like
It goes
that.
both ass ways, though, girl.
She loves
That's what I'm
Gary.
saying.
You know that. She loves Gary.
Oh yeah, she loves Gary as a nice little dog. She puts him on a leash and walks him every fucking day. She loves her dogs too. She just doesn't want to fuck them. Or maybe she does. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe she's one of her
actually,
secret things.
you know, her actually here cute people. I saw her. I don't mean to kink shame, but yeah, she is into things of that nature.
Yeah, she's weird as fuck.
I won't say any more on that cut, but yeah.
Trust me, I got all the same shit you do, JT, plus 20,000 more. And if I wanted to, I could unleash the fucking Kraken. But that's not the type of person I am, and I don't get involved with fucking spreading revenge porn or lies about people. I don't fucking hate bond. If I wanted to hate bond, I could have hate bonded with you guys and Ziggy when he approached me with hate bonding against Tiffany because they were going after Tiffany. And I said no. And then me and Ziggy got into a big fucking fight about it. And now Ziggy's being a fucking dick. So I don't really care. Sign off on that shit. Bye, bitch. Truth of the matter is I don't talk about her here at all because I don't give a fuck about her. She can keep on trying to.
Tiffany, look,
actions speak louder than words. Beyond.
Tiffany, if you were doing something with animals, that would be animal abuse and that would be illegal. So I would hope you wouldn't admit to something like that in a place like this.
Oh no, she's
yours, guys.
transparent,
You know,
y'all.
You know, the floor is yours.
That's why she's walking her fucking husband on a dog.
I think I'll
She'd
just
probably
leave.
rather
Fuck it.
fuck a dog than him. Sometimes your innermost desires bleed out in strange ways, weirdo girl. Why don't you go take another fucking clay butt mask and send it to all your friends online, you fucking freak-tard. Hey, why don't you have some more gift certificates sent to you so you can show off your fucking dirty pussy and your nasty nipples, your fucking porn-ass belly button. Fucking duff. Fucking weird bitch you are. Why don't you go dry hump somebody's other leg, Tiffany? You are so far in my fucking goddamn back seat. I can't even tell you. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do or anything about you or your fucking life. Go read the Bible like you say you like to do and pretend that you're a nice, innocent girl who always tells the truth when I've caught you in about 5 fucking lies right now.
Tiffany, did I ever say you boned? Look, I didn't say what you did. I didn't say what you were into because it's not my business, right? I don't think these
Hey
people
Q,
were.
how's it going on? You don't think I know your crybaby? You fucking weirdo fuck. Why don't you go get a fucking life too? Sorry, I don't have $100 to have you spray your face with mace, you fucking weirdo freak. Why don't you go get paid by somebody else to do some mercenary work? Nobody here buys fucking anything for any popularity or any kind of outcome. You're in the wrong place, you douchebag.
Tiffany, I don't think people want to know what your kinks are. Honestly, I mean, I don't even want to.
Nobody
I don't
wants
even
to know
want to
anything
know.
about her.
I wish I didn't know.
Nobody wants to know anything about Tiffany except for desperate little incels who can't get fucked in real life and want free fucking goddamn porn. That's it.
Here we go. I don't mention Shannon at all these days, but her lying is just out of control. She mentions me on a daily.
Are you fucking insane, bitch? How many people come to my stream on a daily? Here. How many?
I don't even know.
Honestly, I knew Spalding was running streams. I wasn't really. This is the first I've seen you run one in a while.
I haven't even run a stream in forever. But how many actually go to the streams that I go to that fucking I talk about Tiffany wears her twat all over the fucking internet? Nobody. She's the one fucking putting out videos of me and shit. Not the other way around.
Well, apparently you're running streams about her every day. So. No, Tiffany, you're the one broadcasting and advertising what you're into, all your weird little kinks and shit that you. Yeah, so that no, I never asked to know what you were into. I don't care what you're
There's
into.
another fucking lie she told. I implore anybody to go to any of my streams and see if I talk about this weird fucking twat. I don't care what she does. At all. It's this weird bitch who's constantly trying to get my fucking attention, which she hasn't had in forever. She's a weird fucking creepy bitch. Go sit in the weird creepy bitch room. That ain't here.
Tiffany, it's not about what I think you're into. It's about what you said you were into, and I don't think these people want to know that. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay.
She's fucking gross.
But all I can say is
fucking gross.
All I can say is poor Gary.
I don't judge people by their sexual proclivities because it's none of my fucking business.
No, I don't either.
She advertises it everywhere and then acts like people make it up about her.
Correct.
When she's just fucking a weirdo and she just talks about it all the time because she's a freak. I don't go to Tiffany's channel. I don't tag her in shit, and I certainly don't watch her fucking shit.
What? No, Tiffany, I didn't bring it up. She brought up the dog thing, and then that kind of segued into what you said you were into, and yeah. So I'm not going to put your shit out there like that, but you need to chill.
Everybody's seen her do it, JT. You don't have to fucking put it out there. She can sit in here and lie all she wants by thinking she's going to get new viewers that are talking to me to hate bond with her. But everybody that's from the community that I came from knows what a piece of fucking dirty trash she is. And that she lies all the fucking time. Fucking Shancamp's gone over it about 80,000 fucking times how many times she's lied. Philomena, fucking JC. But see, they're all friends now. So now they're not going to talk about it because they don't want Tiffany up their ass. Well, I don't want Tiffany here at all. I wish she would go find a fucking life. Don't you have work to do, bitch? Don't you got to go pack some fucking boxes or some shit with your illustrious brain that you have? Don't you got to fucking make some McDonald's burgers? The fuck's wrong with you?
Put the fries in the bag.
Gotta buy those fucking workout outfits so you can get them presents from those dudes because your own dude don't give a fuck about doing anything nice for you. He just wants you to bob his little fat knob and tell him he's purty. Weirdo bitch. God, you're a weirdo bitch.
No, tell me what you really think, Shannon.
I know. She is straight up lying, cheeky. Everybody that's been there seen it. Everybody. She thinks because it's far enough away, you guys all got fucking drunken fish brains and you can't think 3 seconds ago. Isn't that funny?
It would be insulting if it wasn't this so funny, really.
I know, right? It's hilarious to me. Somebody's saying hi to me and I can't see who you are. I'm sorry. Whoever said hello with the thing, is that Jimmy Biter? Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy's here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
love me some Jimmy.
I know who he is. Yeah. He's been badass.
Tiffany
Oh.
follows Shannon everywhere she goes and stalks her. Tiffany has a video of Shannon with her friends laughing, talking while Tiffany records it with her dirty finger up her crotch.
Oh gosh. Arch Shannon, ha ha. It's in the next grave.
Wow.
Tiffany, you really like the abuse, don't you, Tiffany? Like you're just,
You know, I don't know what you're talking about, Mikey MC. I don't even understand what that means. But I never did anything fucking weird with Ark either. But there are fucking crybaby Ark videos where he's fucking grabbing his dick and saying it's his when I only knew him for like, I don't know, like 5 weeks total. But you want to run with that one? Go for it. You go produce an image or any kind of thing that shows that I fucking did anything nasty with Ark at all. Because I didn't. Have a nice day.
nasty and what?
But nice to see that you're sitting around poking your own butthole. I thought you pissed off many years ago. Guess not.
Well,
What is it? It's from a movie, idiot. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
well
No,
at least
you don't know anything about Ark. If you knew something about Ark, you wouldn't be mentioning that fucking Fruit Loop, you weirdo. Jesus Christ. There's nobody more insane than Ark. Prove I did anything with Ark whatsoever other than be his friend and help try to move fucking people onto a fucking patch of land in New Zealand that were refugees on fucking goddamn tubes in the middle of everywhere. The only thing I did for Ark is everybody was attacking him. All I did was try to get to know him on a personal level. So basically, fucking, he wasn't being attacked all the time because I don't like cyberbullying.
Wait a second.
I'm used to that kind of shit. So.
What is this?
Doesn't
She was
bother me.
abducted by aliens? What the? Hold up. Tiffany was abducted.
Tiffany went on to fucking JC's stream like a crazy fucking lunatic because she was off her meds. And that was funny because one of the last streams I got a clip of her fucking husband looks into the camera and he goes, "Oh, that was a med thing. We hope you got it all taken care of." And she started pushing his hand off her leg. Because, you know, that would break her fucking bullshit lie that she told. Yes, but she went on to JC's channel and she was bawling her eyes out and nobody was paying attention to her. I had this dream and Billy Hayden was there and Shannon was there and there was angels and aliens after me and my dogs are acting weird. That's what she did. Because she was off her fucking meds. Because her meds make her fat. Right, Tiff? Isn't that the truth? Your meds make you fucking fat, right?
Yep.
And I know that's the truth because my daughter was on the same meds and she got fat with that too.
Yeah, no,
you had to go off your meds and you got a little fucking mental, huh? So fucking mental that you fucking acted like a retard in public like you do often. So maybe you're off your meds now. Butterface.
Do you think it's mental illness that's causing her to act this way, or?
Yes.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yep.
Another lie. She was calling Josie daddy 2 months after her man died.
I was calling who?
Josie. Calling Josie daddy 2 months after her man
Yeah.
died.
You know what? Let me tell you something. You know why I decided to call Josie daddy?
Josie Wales.
I called Josie daddy so he would leave fucking this other guy alone in chat that he was harassing all the time that I thought was sensitive. I said, look, if I got to call you daddy so you fucking leave him alone, leave him alone. I fucking loathe that. But you know what? It's not always about me, right? Sometimes you're trying to save other people from hurting themselves. And that's precisely what I was doing. Josie was incessantly attacking this guy over and over again. Over and over again, calling him gay and all kinds of shit. And this guy was just fucking so upset about it. I said, look, you do me a big favor. I said, you leave that fucker alone and I will call you daddy. But you cannot fuck with him again. He said, okay, call me daddy. So I did. What is it? It's just a word, daddy. If it fucking helps somebody else not be trolled to death over there, I didn't have any problems with that. But do I? You think I thought he was my daddy fucktard? No. But unlike your selfish ass, I don't mind people disparaging me if it saves somebody else. You're just a fucking weird bitch out for yourself, you obsessed fucking weird idiot bitch. God, you're a fucking weirdo. Go fucking find something to do. Go fucking flick your bean. Call up Charlie. Hey, what up, Fluff Nugget?
Let's see. I have the video of Shannon flirting with men right after her husband died. Are you kidding? See, she's the hero again, helping those in need.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Can't change the fucking facts, bitch, even if you try to. And yes, 2 months after my husband was dead. So I wasn't cheating on my husband. I'm like, you, bitch. Weird bitch. God, you're weird. What a fucking weird fucking slatch you are. That's a snatch and a fucking goddamn creepy fucking crotch. Slatcher. No, Josie was never my boyfriend, crybaby. Ever. The only reason why I united with Josie at the end of the day was to fucking beat fucking VB with her fucking robots. And I did. So no, he was never my boyfriend. And there's other people that can fucking verify it because I told them that. In fact, Will Durant made fun of him for months because of it. And he got pissed. That's when he decided not to pay me back the money he owed me after begged me to give it to him because he needed to save his business during his divorce. Any more questions? Let's go! Any of you guys got the fucking nuts to come up here and actually ask me so I don't have to try to read?
Tiffany, I don't expect a lot, so I can't say I'm disappointed in you, but I really think it's bullshit that you're not up here right now, Tiffany. You got a lot to say.
Cry, baby. Do I need to put up fucking signs? I just told you. The only time I ever aligned with anybody here was Josie. And that was because fucking VB made a robot of me and was doxing Josie's fucking kid, her and John Graham. So we made an alliance together. The first alliance I made and the very last alliance I made because I learned from my mistakes. There ain't no way in hell I was fucking Josie Wales, which is why he's so fucking butthurt. Because in all actuality, who I ended up making my boyfriend was Hollywood, not fucking Josie Wales. Although he was fucking trying like hell to get me to get him down there to Las Vegas to live with me and work on my cars. And I told him, no, fucker, no.
Tiffany, you know what's funny?
Are you following now?
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Tiffany, you don't know what I believe, Tiffany. That's the funny
The
part.
outlaw Josie Wales.
That's the hilarious part about all this shit. You don't know what I'm thinking or what I believe right now, so it's fucking hilarious. I will always
that's the way she is. She's mental.
I will always, let's see what she says. I will always tell you the truth, even if it makes me look bad. That's the difference between me and Shannon.
Bullshit. You just lied. We just proved you lied about fucking 5 things, cunt. You're a delusional cunt. Go fucking read the Bible. Maybe it'll help you. Maybe it'll help your marriage. Maybe it'll help your honesty. Maybe it'll help your integrity and your morals. Do you guys really believe that a woman that fucking puts out fucking hate shit all the time, hate porn, manufactured shit, stupid songs, do you really think she's that fucking honest? So what did I do to you again, Tiffany? You're so fucking honest. What did I do to you to warrant all this shit? For you to talk about my dead husband and shit you don't even know about? You weren't even there for? What did I do to you?
Shannon, you haven't told one lie that I've said.
Are you deaf too? You guys all heard the lies I said that she told, right?
Apparently, she can't hear you. I don't know what's going on in her head right now.
God, you're a weirdo bitch. I'm sorry, what exactly did I do to you to warrant you talking about my children and my family? I dropped off your fucking panel. I refuted the bullshit that you say by shining the mirror in your face because it's really you projecting because you're a loony bin.
What lie, Shannon? What was the lie, Shannon?
I don't know. I don't know what fucking lie she's talking about. She's talking about how she never fucking did this and she never fucking did that. You lie about everything. You lied about my fucking husband. You lied about me and fucking phone. You've lied about fucking my kids. You've lied about fucking the reason why you're fucking attacking me. You're a attention whore. And I think you think you're trolling, but you're really just some nasty old fucking retarded bitch who can't get fucked by her husband or doesn't want to fuck her husband. And you collect dicks and money and presents. That's why you had to get monetized, right? Because you were broke and out of work because you got fired from your last job for not getting along well with others? How many jobs have you lost because you don't get along well with others, Tiffany? Because you're a liar. Oh, and you lied about Shag Camp, right?
Okay, Bone likes you better. It's cool. He lied for you.
Who?
Bone likes you better.
You lied.
He lied for you.
Okay, or maybe it's just because you're a common fucking hoe that wants fucking goddamn money sent to you if you show your tits and your clit, and I never did that. But you
Or a
keep on trying to
common
say I
hoe.
did. You said that I had an affair with Bones. I've never had an affair with Bones. I never had an affair with anybody when I was married. You're a fucking retard. But there you go, speaking on things. Bone told me this, Bone told me that. You're hoping by your affiliation with that guy that what you say they're going to believe. But Bones actually came on my fucking panel, you cunt, and cleared all that up. So much so that you look like the biggest fucking fattest liar in the world. That the next day you had to run a stream with fake Bones in there that you made up to try to cover up your fucking dirty shit.
No, Shannon, I've never been fired. No.
Me either.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
I've never been fired.
I'm sure you quit the fucking whole fucking laboratory thing. That was too hard and complicated for you to do things for. It was such a complicated job. No, they didn't like you. You kept on getting in fucking trouble. And they let you fucking go. I love how you try to rewrite history, though. That's fucking funny to me, piece of shit.
That's a lot of historians here. The problem is they just don't agree on anything.
Mm.
I don't care if she agrees with me or not.
Here's a
There's
good
plenty
point there.
of people-
Yep.
There is
That's
plenty of
actually
people
that's
here
actually
that
true.
watched all that shit unfold, and she can't lie about it. And I don't have to put up a bunch of fake fucking evidence or make songs of her or try to splice strings together or run a soundboard. Where did your Tiffany Wears Pants video go that you made with your little AI thing? Oh, you're so clever on your phone, Tiffany. Nobody will know it's you except for me. Fucking lying bitch.
I've seen that shit too now. A lot now.
Mike, what would I have to suck Shannon's D for a wrench? Like, what would I do with the wrench? Like, hilarious.
The good old wrench. The
I
one
don't
that,
even
you know,
fucking
everybody wants.
stream, fucktard.
That's
This
what I'm
is a
saying. What the
rare
fuck am I going to do
occasion.
with a wrench? You're never live
Right.
anyway. What the fuck is it going to do?
I am never live.
Right? Exactly, bro. Exactly.
No, I've been taking care of my fucking health, and I've been doing what's right for me
Yeah, so have
right
I,
now.
man. Shit. You're not the only one.
And I'm not here to be fucking a host to everybody who just wants to talk shit all day, like this fucking weird bitch who won't get out of my fucking chat because she's obsessed with me. And still, yet she's come up with nothing true or no evidence of any of that at all. You proved that I had an affair with Bone. Get Bone on there to say that he had an affair with me. Prove it. You're so close with Jason. You know Jason oh so well as you're doxing him, right? Let's see it, bitch. Let's see it. all this fucking smack you're talking. Stop talking smack and making shit up. Come up here and address it, or go up on your fucking panel and get Bones up there to say that I'm a liar. Do it. I dare you. You go ask Bones if I ever exchanged a naked photo with him. Ever. Not only have I never seen a picture of his fucking wiener, he's never seen a picture of my fucking tits or my cootie. But I bet he's as of yours, and you've seen his, right? You're married, and you're talking about me doing something 2 months after my fucking husband died? Go fuck yourself. You know shit about my husband. You know shit about anything. You weren't even on the internet at that time. You're listening to other fucktards that fucking have a problem with me. That's it. But what did I actually do to you, Tiffany? I've asked you this 15 times. Has she answered ever once?
No, I don't see anything. She's
Nope,
just
nope,
she's
nope,
acting like she
nope.
What did
doesn't
I
know.
do to you?
Nope.
Well, actually, it's time for Gary. I think it's time for Gary's walk. I don't think
Just a shit.
he's been for a walk today.
I'm waiting.
That's
She has no morals at all.
how they
No
roll,
morals.
though.
And I think it's
right,
funny
Shannon?
how she
That's how
acts
they
like
roll.
she's fucking
They
truthful.
talk shit, but look,
No, the guy thinks I'm here. I'm not
Don't
here
pull
for a
up,
wrench, man. I'm just here to instigate shit I don't actually care about. Okay? I don't know who the fuck
Yeah,
you
have
are.
you never met JT before? He's
Who,
not
me?
here for a
No.
fucking wrench. He's here for the fucking drama.
That's the goddamn in drama. I don't even give a shit about, mind you. So
I know.
I'm used
He
to
doesn't
all.
give a he doesn't give a shit about
I'm used
me
to all
or
this kind of
Tiffany.
shit, though.
Don't
So
fool
like,
your fucking
it doesn't
self. He's
fucking
not
matter.
here fucking fist banging me. He's just here for the fucking drama.
Oh
Like
yeah,
most
I'm
of
here.
you are.
I'm here for the hell of it. You know.
I'm here for the hell of it.
Trust me, I'm under no delusion JT likes me, okay? I heard what happened at the end of the stream that fucking
Oh yeah.
he ran with me on it.
Oh yeah. Right there. It's
I don't think I do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty fucking straightforward about where I'm coming from. I don't think it's. Here we
No.
go. She lies that I
Oh.
made an AI video. I don't know how. You don't know how to make AI videos, okay, Tiffany? All right.
Tiffany had a thing posted on her fucking
Yeah. That
goddamn
was the last
community
post.
page that was Tiffany wears pants. She thought it was so fucking great. Oh, it's great. Okay,
Oh my god.
where's your Tiffany wear pants
Get a
fucking
fucking
video?
life, girl. Get
Tiffany.
a fucking life, girl. Shit. Get out there and beat somebody, Tiffany.
Oh, you got to delete that too, because that's what all you fake fucktards do, right? You fucking
They're all
delete your
fake,
evidence
man.
because you
All
know it
these
violates
motherfucking
community
trolls, homie.
guidelines, and you're a fucking liar. You've lied about so many fucking things, my God. And the fact that you can sit here and say that you're fucking honest is absolutely nauseating. Fucking disgusting pig of a human. I hope you find peace, because you are one miserable fucking kumquat tot.
Oh yeah.
You think people like that are
Yeah.
capable of like finding peace? Actually, like.
Yeah, I think it's possible for her, but she's got to get fucking real with herself first.
That's a tall order right there. You're asking a lot from certain. That's for
Well,
also.
God works in mysterious ways, my good friend. You never know. Maybe she, like, this bitch also calls the police on people all the fucking time, yet she fucking attacks them
Oh.
everywhere.
Bullshit. What is she really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she called the police on John Doe because
Ah.
she was fucking with John Doe because he, you know, her and John Doe were fighting. And he said, well, I'm going to poison your dog. So that bitch
God.
straight called the fucking police.
So
She can't discern reality from fiction. So maybe she thinks she's telling the truth to some extent, but she's not. She's just a fucking delusional retard who wants somebody to suck her tits that isn't her husband.
well, the way she sounds.
What's your PO box for? Your fucking sex toys and your fucking goddamn gift cards from all the men you show your fucking twat to?
Yeah, well, the way she sounds, she almost sounds like Nicolina. You all know who she is, right?
No.
I don't know who that is.
But I
Are you
know
serious?
Tiffany
You know
is
who
one of
Nicolina
the
is?
biggest
Oh, Lord.
fucking lying twats I've ever met in my
Nicolina's a
life.
fucking cop.
She's
fucking,
never
fucking
known
cop
my
fucking-
husband. She's never talked to my husband. She wasn't around
Oh,
when my
Lord.
husband was around. She
She's a
didn't
cop
talk to my
caller.
fucking. She
Oh,
called my
God.
daughter a thief because basically there was a keychain and a bulk order that she gave me that I didn't find. So that must mean my daughter's a fucking thief.
Well, yeah, it has to be, right? What else
Has to
could-
be. Must be.
Oh shit.
You lied about that too, right, cunt?
Mikey MC said, "This is a known fact. JT will chase anything in tight white shorts." Is it a known fact? Because I don't think anybody here knows me. I don't think I'm very well known here. Not that I'm trying to be. Like, how do you know me? What the fuck? How is that a known fact? Like,
Because Mikey MC is not. That's one of his original profiles. His old profile must have been blocked in here.
what the fuck, man?
His troll profile. And since I can't see who's blocked or not blocked, I don't know who it is. I could go look at my block list and find out, but I can't see anything, so it's a waste of time. And no, my channel getting taken down. It didn't get taken down by anybody because I don't violate community guideline rules. I'm not that desperate for friends like Tiffany is. I can't see. And I run a pretty lively chat when my chat's up, and it's not just these fucktards that end up in here, it's other fucktards. So if I can't run my own fucking chat, it's pretty pointless. The only reason why I went up tonight is because I needed to clear some shit up about what Acid said. And that's what I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Acid took shit to a pretty volatile level today. Not that that's out of character for him, but and people seem to just overlook everything he does. I don't know why that is.
I don't overlook things he does. That's why I don't go to his channel as much. If he's over there doxing people or putting up their pictures, I won't go do it. Tonight, I had actually gotten up because my back is killing me because my kidneys are fucked up and I'm taking this new drug. I just happened to get up. I didn't want to run my own stream. Acid was the only one up. It said some bullshit about something. Something about Jack. I'm like, oh, this can be interesting because Jack's got
thought he
all
was
over the
cool,
place
man.
fucking
Shit.
lying.
I think it
So
was
I
cool.
popped in. So I popped in to see what was going on, and he just happened to be talking about me. And he said, Shannon's got one leg and no teeth, and your other girlfriend's got lupus, and you are just. And then he started talking about my dad and how he didn't do anything to help me with being raped, and
That was the part that kind of caught me. I was like, whoa.
And it's
Good
funny, they
Lord.
act like they were there. Like, you're not there. And the only reason I ran that down in such a bare bones minimum is because I didn't really want to speak about it to begin with. But these two fucking flatulent vaginal labia fucking turd twats are constantly trying to do some kind of expose they know nothing the fuck about.
Expose.
Well, that's the thing. Everybody's got to be exposed, right? That's the
Season
whole fucking thing. Like
change.
everybody's.
Yes, because me getting raped how many years ago is really pertinent to what happens in chat, right?
Oh yeah, that's some real relevant, right? Yeah, I need to know.
All right.
I need to know all
First,
about
they
it.
wanted to call me a liar, and then when I knocked down their dicks in the dirt and explained part of that, they couldn't say that anymore.
Yeah.
So now it's all fucking. Oh, we're gonna make you repeat this story.
Yeah. Just fuck everything. Just tell me. Tell me all your trauma. So fuck everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I deep dive into any of their families, right?
Yeah,
Like, have you ever heard me
I'm
go
gonna-
into people's families?
I'm gonna have you tell me all your trauma, and I'm gonna have you
Okay.
confide in me. You're gonna trust me. We're gonna build some rapport, and then I'm gonna use all of that to run a shit campaign on you. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because what did I do to you again, Tiffany? I gave you shelter when nobody else would. I fucking pumped you up. I had your back when people were trying to fucking throw your shit out there too. You and Vivi both. I had your back. So what exactly did I do to you? I dropped off panel on a Saturday because I didn't want to be involved with Valek. That's what I did to you.
It's pretty fucked up with you, Shannon. What's wrong with you?
I know. I don't know. I'm a real bitch. What can I say?
Yeah, you're
That
pretty.
somehow makes me a liar.
Yeah, you're pretty fucked up. I want you to know that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. And how much do I owe you for this counseling session, JT?
Oh,
Do
this
you
one's on
take-
the house.
Do you
Next one.
take check or charge?
You know, I did take PayPal, Venmo, whatever you got. Apple Pay.
All right. All right. Send me an email. I'll get right at you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm over here crying and breaking down over it. Tiffany shows her twat to everybody is really fucking broken me down.
Oh, you know, Gary is the real villain. Assuming Gary's not into the shit, which I really can't say or not. I don't know if she threw his ass under the bus or what, but let's just assume he's not into the shit. You know, he's the real victim here. You know, it's. But You know, he's the one putting up with it. So I really don't know. Maybe I really couldn't say. I can't. It's not something I can fucking.
I
Well,
don't have lupus.
Lupus. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I don't have lupus. That's
No,
not
you
what
have
I have.
kidney failure, right?
No. Basically, well, yes, I'm going in kidney failure right now, but that's a direct result from some other health problems that I'm having regarding my diabetes. And
Why do
everybody used to like to
motherfuckers
call
think it's
me.
their business? Why do
Everybody
people?
will. I
Why do
don't
they?
know, but all I know is this: is everybody used to say I was a big fat black man. Okay, that's the first thing that started happening because I had the diabetes. So imagine their shock when they found a 5'11", fucking 105-pound fucking white female that doesn't have diabetes because she overate.
Well, now you're
Shit.
just subverting expectations. That's not allowed. You know, you got to be
I
a
know.
fucking.
I'm so very sorry. I mean, these are all the rumors that go around. Oh, they also spread that I was a man, so I showed my birth certificate. Like that somehow doxes me. Like it has any of fucking identifying information, like my address or my phone number. I already had my name in chat, so you can't dox me. Everybody knows my name. I had to change my name later because everybody was using it all over the place. But you know. So then I showed my birth certificate where I was a woman, and that got knocked in the dirt. You know, I mean, people just like to fucking say shit because they think when people have any kind of influence or are honest in any kind of way, that they have to fucking disparage them and run hate streams and lie about them. And I've been cloned so many fucking places. I walk into rooms sometimes and I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I have no clue.
Boy, these chats really consume a person, huh? Like motherfuckers, they're
Not
fucking.
me. I turn this shit off and I go to fucking bed. The only reason why I'm up right now is because I'm not feeling well. That's it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
And I haven't run a stream in weeks.
No, that's why I was like, well, I saw the shit that Acid was saying, and I never see you stream hardly. So I said, what the fuck? I'll take a chance and see if I can get in here.
Well, I'll go on Captain's panel, but I don't ever talk about it.
No, yeah, I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you. Yeah, you go there. Usually he's the one running streams.
Yeah, because I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I wish I could. Because trust me, I'd be fucking running streams all fucking day and night. But I can't do that anymore. Plus, my health isn't in very good condition. So, that being said, what can I tell you? I have to maintain my own health. I can't come over here and fucking play fucking Tinker Toys with the children.
Are you terminal?
I don't want to
You
talk
don't have to.
about
You don't
that,
have to
okay?
answer that.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
No, I'm absolutely.
It's not that I would lie about it, but I just don't think it's pertinent.
No.
information
And
for
that's the thing.
anybody.
It's not every question is something people feel comfortable answering. That's your business if you don't want to
It's
answer.
just not that. It's just they're going to use it against me. If I don't die in 3 days, then I lied.
Oh yeah,
You know
now
what
suddenly you're
I
fucking
mean?
troll. You're baiting. You're sympathy baiting. And all that sort of.
Right. I have no desire to talk about my health. The only reason why I even say anything about my health to begin with is because certain people worry. And then I'll say, no, I'm good. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me, whatever, da 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 da. Because I mean, there's been several times where I've ran a stream from my hospital bed and none of you knew it. None of you fucking knew it.
Well, in a place like this, you know, it's bad and it's hard enough trusting people in real life, but in a place like this, it's even
Okay, Desert.
that much harder. You know, you
I don't
cannot.
care. The thing is I'm an open book. Nobody has to fucking lie. I don't have to lie about anything. That's why everybody's so pissed about. Do you know that I had a girl run 3 days worth of bullshit lies about me based upon what VB said?
VB,
2
you
of
said?
them. VB.
Okay. Why? What did she say?
Oh, just different shit. I mean, just crazy fucking weird shit. I don't even remember now, but it's all weird shit that Tiffany tried to pick up and run with too. I was cheating on my husband, and the only thing that Tiffany can come up with is 2 months after he died, You and Josie were boyfriend, girlfriend. So what? After he died, guess what? I'm a free agent. I can't talk to men. I can't ever, be around a man ever again because I was married and my husband died. Are you so fucking stupid? Jesus Christ. Instead of fucking goddamn eating all that sugar-free shit, why don't you have a V8 and fucking figure out your fucking dipshit of a mind, you lackluster pig child? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that sucks, Mikey MC. You can't put up with me. That's a fucking shame, man. What are we gonna do about that? I wish, Shannon, I wish you could
You
read
are
this.
so amazing. Well, thank you. So are you.
Oh, so you can read some of it. Okay.
Some of it. Like, I can't read who said that to me because the font's blue.
That was tennis.
And,
Best tennis player?
best tennis player. Hi, baby cakes.
Oh, nice.
The reason why I can see right now is I haven't took my medicine yet. I don't take it for another hour and a half. Once I take my medicine, then I have to eat. And when I eat, because I have an eye problem already, but when I eat, my blood sugar fluctuates right now. I can't get it under control. And then my eyes get blurry on top of the already blurry. And then I can't see anything at all. Like, I can't even read anything.
Ooh, that's fucked.
That's why when I go up, it's usually at night because that's when I'm not taking my first dose of insulin. And when I take my first dose of insulin, then I have to do 3 corresponding day, and I have to take this pill, and my blood sugar fluctuates up and down and up and down and up and down, and I can't focus on the words.
Makes sense. Yeah. So your vision's probably the best at that time.
Yeah, right now, before I've taken my medicine, I can see a little bit better, but I still don't see great. Make no mistake. A lot of this is letter recognition and me reading my whole life and kind of getting one letter and trying to figure out.
Yeah, your brain's like filling in the fucking patterns and shit.
Right. And I get things wrong sometimes, like what I'm reading. This is another reason why I don't go up live as much, is because if I misquote one thing, an A and they could twist it into all kinds of bullshit because I can't read the letters very well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, this hasn't always been a problem. I mean, last year I was fine, but my health has deteriorated to some extent. And I'm just trying to stay head above water and not get myself involved in any trouble that I've misunderstood simply because I can't read properly, which is why Cap used to come and help me with the stream.
Yeah.
And when people talk about Cap and like he doesn't know and I'm calling people fat and hurts his feelings, I guarantee you 150,000 fucking % that I have never called Cap fat, and nor does he fucking care that I call
He definitely doesn't give a shit about being fat. He was showing his titties up there. He was fucking licking his titties and all this stuff. Yeah, he was.
Yes.
I think he makes it's pretty much a meme. He's making a meme out of it. Like, it doesn't fucking matter.
And you know what? I only call people fat that fucking talk about my fucking leg and how skinny I am. Because if they want to fucking poke fun on people's looks, they should fucking self-reflect. Most of those fucking females over there are fatter than fuck. Okay? Fatter than fuck. Those are the ones fucking hitting below the belt. And Tiffany may not be fatter anymore, but she's always going to have that fucking Duff thing about her where she's trying to be fucking popular because she's always that girl that nobody ever liked. Not the boys or the girls.
It's a compensating factor going on for sure. Like, she's definitely overcompensating for a lot. There's a lot of lack.
This bitch even put up a picture of me making a muscle where the fucking arm is like cut off in a weird way, like it's a weird angle. I'm fucking making fun of my arms and shit. And she wants to fucking talk about me body shaming. You're a fucktard bitch. You realize that? You gonna body shame? You better body shame right, because I will fuck you up.
It's a nature of these places, man.
I believe it.
It's like this whole online shit just normalizes this toxic ass behavior. Like, it's everybody's fucking.
Yeah, but I don't. I refuse to do that. You
No,
don't think? Look. Be honest, both of you. You don't think that these people that come in here and fuck with me and talk shit on me I don't have a million people emailing me with their fucking bullshit saying, go after her. Go after her. They want to see me fucking rip these people apart.
It's
They
entertainment for
want to
them.
see me do
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Of course they do. I have a fucking mountain of evidence on fucking a bunch
They
of
want the
these
rise out
fucking
of you, eh?
people.
They want the
Oh,
rise out of
yeah,
you.
no,
Simon.
it's like it's
Right?
almost like a
Right?
performing fucking clown,
Right?
like a dancing monkey.
Right?
Oh, let's see what she
Yeah.
does next. Like, let's see what
Right.
Yeah, of
let's
course.
see what she
Right.
reacts to this time.
Nobody is going to motivate me to put
They
any
want the rise
fucking
out of her,
bullshit
bro.
out about
You know what I'm
anybody
saying?
else.
They want
Oh,
the
If
yeah,
rise
they
out
want
of
to
her,
come
bro.
up, if they want to come
That's
up
all it
here
is,
and
dog.
confront me one on one, I will fucking knock the shit out of them. I will knock their titties into the fucking dirt. But you will never see them do that.
Well, you know what? The sick part about it is they it doesn't matter what kind of attention or reaction they want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, look how pathetic Tiffany was for how long, fucking going on about her bullshit.
Oh, and she's gonna fucking run a little stream about how she owned you and all this other bullshit. You know how that
Yeah,
goes.
she doesn't even own her own fucking goddamn crappy trailer, okay? She lives in a piece of shit trailer in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Just
She couldn't own something if it was a fucking goddamn tattooed on her forehead. She wouldn't even own that. She'd be making payments on it. I don't know. Maybe if she got her trailer on Temu, it's paid
Some
off.
hood fucking bitch, right? Some fucking hood bitch and shit with a fucking
Yeah.
do you feel like
I'll pass on that one right there. I'll pass on that one.
I was gonna say, do you feel like the illness gives you a different perspective on all this shit? Because I don't know how long you've been doing this online thing. Like,
Well, if you don't know about me, which you probably don't,
Not a
I've
lot.
been in the industry. I've been in the industry for many, many years before YouTube even existed. Okay, I've made my own social networks. I had a artisan
She's a veteran, bro.
poetry. Yeah,
Same as
like
me, homie. Shit.
I
I've
wrote
been
my
on
own
fucking look. I'm sorry, brother.
programs.
I've been on
Go
fucking
ahead.
look. I've been on you know what, every platform too, Shannon. So all right, you know what? Carry on. Just carry
Right?
on. Yeah. Carry
All
on.
I'm
Carry
saying
on.
is I've been in
Carry on.
chat rooms and shit for
For
30
fucking since the fucking 90s, right? Since the
years.
fucking 90s.
Yeah, I mean,
yes, that's something.
and I programmed my own stuff, and you know,
ICQ,
I
fucking Moco Space, MySpace, you know, the whole
yeah.
fucking
I stopped running my own social network after I got a better job when we moved to fucking Vegas.
You had your own fucking
And
really? You had your
yeah,
own fucking social network? No shit. Oh my
I
god.
had 3
damn,
of
bro.
them. I had one called Cold Coffee, I had one called Mind's Eye, and I had one called Apollo Blust.
Oh, hey, Shannon. We should have
I've
met years ago,
also
man. I swear to God, man. I should have met fucking Shannon back in the fucking 90s, bro. I swear to God.
I've also published my own
You would be
magazine. I've
oh
also
shit.
have
Oh my
many
god.
books that have been published under my TID name. I wrote many programs, and I've actually created quite a few fucking intricate systems for middleware systems for private business in my town. You go look at my LinkedIn, I have several endorsements, and I've been in the business for a long fucking time. I've been on YouTube in particularly, not streaming, but just a
For over 10
chatter in
years?
other rooms
Over
for
10
almost
years, probably, huh?
for over 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. No, I mean,
It's like,
god
yeah,
damn,
so
bro.
it's not a hobby. It's a life. It's not
God
really. It's
damn,
beyond
bro.
a hobby. It's like a lifestyle, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it was my
You got a
job
lot
for a
there.
long time. I mean, I literally made money creating social networks for other people. So it was my job to
Holy
discover new chat
shit.
technology, to discover how to get ad revenue, discover how to do link together things and promote and shit like that. So it was actually my job, because a lot of my people in my art network that I had were musicians. So YouTube and SoundCloud and things like that were
Oh,
part of
SoundCloud. Yeah, I
integrating
remember that.
into it. Okay. So I had to learn how to do things there. Like, for instance, this particular thing started out in YouTube as an IRC chat. You guys don't know what that is? It's an internet relay chat. So that technology had to be used basis to tie into my technology on my social network, so they can fucking link together their music with their fucking chatting, so they could put things out there with their music. So I actually came here really to discover what the whole chat scenario was here. And what I chose to fucking get into instead of like hi girl, how you doing, girl, is at that time Donald Trump was vying for president the first time. And I went into these political chats, these CNN and Fox Newsroom chats. And I went in there as myself. I didn't go under any alt or anything like that. And they started doxing me and fighting with me over political shit. And that eventually brought us to here years later.
What a journey, huh?
Yeah. It's
Fuck
been a
yeah,
while.
bro. Fuck. Shit.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing, Dixie?
Well, you know what? I am gonna have to get the hell off here, but appreciate you having me up
Well,
here. Phil, I want you
All
to
right,
don't
man.
don't worry
You
about the
take care,
fucking
homie.
yeah, you
You
too,
take
man.
care, bro.
Good
Yeah,
to
yeah,
meet you, Richie.
yeah,
Good to meet you,
yeah.
man.
Or you know, yeah.
Yeah, what can I say? Fuck what Alpesh is saying, man. Honestly, fuck that. You know,
well, the only reason why I'm worried about Pesh is because I considered him a friend. Other than that, I don't give a
that's yeah,
fuck
and
what anybody says.
that's
It
why
happens, though.
I was
That
kind
shit
of
happens at
disgusted.
times, bro.
I was actually kind of disgusted to see that happening. That's because I've only seen
You
you
know
say
what though, JT? I was also Tiffany's friend and stuck up for her. I was also Vivi's friend and stuck up for her. I was also fucking Rob's friend, stuck up for him. Stuck up for fucking Vader. I stuck up for a lot of fucking people.
what does
And
it
it's
get
just
you?
par for the course.
What does it get you?
I don't know. Sometimes it gets you a decent friend, and sometimes it just gets you stabbed in the back. It's a roulette around here.
There's
It's
no
the risk you
loyalty in this
take.
place.
There is loyalty through some people. They're far and few between, though. I promise you, there is.
You let me know when you find one. But anyway, Shannon, I'm
right.
gonna get the hell out of here. All right, Richie, good to meet you, man. I'll see you guys around.
Have a nice morning.
It's all good, bro.
Later.
All right, man.
You too.
You take care, homie. Shit. It's all good.
You went into Fox chats because CNN people kicked you? No, I didn't. I was always in both chats. I don't know why you think that. CNN people can't kick me in an open room, dork.
Hey, Shannon.
I didn't go to
okay,
modded
all right.
rooms, buddy.
Hey, I had a feeling like like a long time ago that you are a fucking a night owl, just like me and shit. you
Actually,
are.
I've been a 24-hour a day sleeper these days, but that's
All
because I'm
right.
not doing
All
so
right.
well. But yes, back in the day, I used to be a night owl big time because during the day, I had a life that I had to manage. So I would be up all night. But I didn't even plan to go this long, Richie. I really didn't. I
That's
mean,
all
I've been up
good,
here
you
for
know. It's
4
all right.
fucking hours, and I was only going to address one little thing. Hi, Rapid Dog. Chandra. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's better than fucktard. So thanks for that, big guy. All I know, Rich, is that I don't quit and I never give up. And I always stand behind what I say. And if anybody can prove that I've openly fucking lied about something on purpose, I suggest they bring it to my fucking table. I really do. Because they're not going to find anything. And I asked Tiffany about 18 times in here tonight what I did to her, and she still couldn't fucking answer. So I'll tell you what she did to me.
Yeah.
All the shit that
That's
I
how it
fucking
goes.
said, and now she's trying to dry up my leg again to get people in her thing. Oh, look at somebody ate Shannon. There's another person we can go collect. Go ahead. Go right on the fucking head. See how that fucking works for you. You're not entertaining. You're not funny. You're not smart. All you do is use your fucking coochie. And there's a ton of you around here that do that, but much better looking ones than you, Tiffany. keep on rolling up on the old fatties. Go for it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though.
Psychedelic Shannon. Maybe like psychiatrist Shannon around here.
Hey, so where the fuck is Cap at, man? He should be awake already, right?
I don't know where Cap's at.
No comment, huh?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Cap and I are not in a good place right now.
I know. I actually watched your last live, and I was like, look, I'm not look. I'll just say this. I'm just gonna just look. It doesn't involve me, and there's I've seen it, with different channels and everything, and there's times where people tend to join the fucking dark side, right? It's like, oh shit.
No, this wasn't like an intentional thing. This
No,
is
it's
just
all good. I mean,
something.
look, no, it's all right.
This is just something that
Yeah, I mean,
violated my trust, is
all
all.
right, all right. It's
And I'm having a
understandable.
hard time right now feeling like I can trust anyone
It's
anymore.
understandable, though. I mean,
I mean, truth
I
is, if
apologize
Cap
for
didn't, if Cap didn't mean anything to me, then I wouldn't be upset about it. So put it to you that way. Cap was one of my confidants and my friends, and I trusted him, and I just feel like that trust was violated. And right now, I'm upset about it.
it's happened to me
And
also, like also real life. Where it's kind of like I'm like I'm like why?
yes,
And it's like,
Cap.
well, it's like why? I'm like, look, I've known you for fucking years, and then it's look, just just because I was here, right? At this party, or like, what, a fucking uh you know what barbecue, or what, after party, and 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 just because you have ties with those people, and then you don't even, well, what happened, and then you don't like me anymore, because, well, you know I'm with them. That's kind of fucked up, 'cause I mean, but you know what?
That has nothing to
But
do with
then,
why I'm upset.
okay,
I don't give a fuck where he goes. I've told everybody that
I
I don't
shouldn't have
care
brought
where
it up,
they go.
Shannon. You know what?
But that
I
has
apologize,
absolutely
though.
nothing. That
I
has
apologize, though,
absolutely
right?
nothing to do why I'm upset with Cap. Nothing.
What? Well, I apologize, all right? Because I
That's all
shouldn't have
right.
brought it up. No, it's all good. Because I mean, I've always had fun with you, and
Yeah.
and Glenda and everything. But yeah, but I mean, I've seen it happen on different channels and everything, where, like, what, there was a co-host, and how they call it, right? Well, hey, they have the keys, right, for the channel, and then there's how that works out, and then there's how that it, it just doesn't work out, and it's fucked up, and then you know, uh, we all have
Look,
to
Cap
go
still
somewhere
has
else.
all of the same privileges here that he's ever had.
All right,
I just don't want to talk to him right now.
it's understandable.
And I'm not going to get into what happened between me and Cap, but it has nothing to do
No,
with
it's all
him
right.
going to another channel and talking to other people. Has nothing to do with that. But none of his privilege has been taken away. He still can log on. And the fact of the matter is Cap's channel is attached to my channel because I let him use my StreamYard, and I didn't
Yeah,
shut off
yeah,
his
yeah.
StreamYard or do
I know
anything
how it
like
works.
that.
Yeah.
I just feel violated to some extent. I had a conversation with him earlier on in the day, and I've had this conversation with him before, and he just blatantly ignored me. So that being said, when I got upset, I mean, of course he apologized because he knows that that wasn't cool, but I'm just not in a good place right now. And since I care about Captain, I don't want to talk to him right now because obviously you can see when I don't like somebody and I'm frustrated, I'm not a very nice person to them, am I? So, you want to keep your friendships intact. I suggest when people are angry, instead of going on the internet and discussing it, that you let some days cool you off and speak about it privately rather than publicly. So, that's
Oh
the
yeah,
mantra
yeah,
I'm using right now.
yeah. Shannon, you're right about that, because well, look, so we're all sharing, right? There
Hey,
was
Bum.
actually, long story short, there was a time, well, last year, right? Well, we're still good friends and everything, right? And I was in the hospital, right, for like about, a whole day, and everything. And then, what? I called her, right? And then, yeah, this, this chick, right, has ties, right, to, social media, right? And then I was so like kind of scared and nervous, but hey, I was okay. But then next, next thing you know, is like she just had to tell, what, everybody that, well, I was in the hospital. And then I fucking had to call back and I said, look, I didn't tell you to fucking say that to fucking, what, everybody on what, Facebook or fucking,
I know. I
YouTube.
have that same problem too.
And then, yeah, and then, and then she was like, well, don't you think, well, they're your friends, right? They actually, should know. I said, yeah, but look, I just told you. I didn't tell you to tell the whole fucking planet, bro. You
Well,
know what
I
I'm saying?
know.
It's like, look, man,
That's funny that you
there are
mentioned that
things.
because that was one of the
Uh,
last fights me and Cap got into.
well, look, and then it's like, I always say this, look, and I've seen it, and I'm sure you also, right, have, you know, you know, you see it too, but it's like, look,
Listen,
if
Cap is a good person. He's a good person,
yeah, he is, man,
but
but
that doesn't mean that everybody gets along all the time. And
oh yeah, trust me, I know, man,
the
because
best thing I can do for you
trust
when
me,
you're
I
my
know.
friend is to not speak to you a couple days and let my anger simmer down so I don't say things that I don't mean. You know what I mean? So that's where we're at
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. But
I
I'm
see
never
what
going
you're
to say
saying, though.
anything bad about Cap or Glinda. I love Glinda. Glinda's probably one of the best human beings on the planet. And they will always be my friends, but it doesn't mean that all the time that friendships are perfect. But the only thing I can do out of respect for Cap is to not speak about this here in a personal way
That's all good,
because
though. No, no, it's
it's
all right.
it's it's not fair to him. He's not here, and personally, it's between him and I, not him and I and the rest of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just say that he's not
yeah.
here at the moment because him and I are in a situation to where I'm angry. And if I'm angry with one of my friends, I will take a break for a couple days and sort out my head before we sit down and have a conversation.
I
That
see
was
what you
one of the
mean.
crappy things that happened the other night is he showed up on my channel after it just happened and he knows that I don't like that. And I felt like it was just another thing he ignored. And I didn't realize he was coaxed to come up on the panel. So I kind of dug into him a little bit because I thought, well, shit, he must want me to fucking tear him up if he's coming on panel like this. But I was wrong once again. Somebody coaxed him to go up on that panel and he thought he had permission. And now I'm just trying to let it off. And it doesn't help. Look, I'm just telling you right now, Richie, it doesn't help that I'm not in great health right now. Like I'm probably in the poorest health I've been in a while. And I don't feel good. And a lot of this that I do online is just to
Yeah, just
distract my mind
the
from what
pass of
I'm
time.
dealing
Yeah, yeah,
with.
yeah. Yeah, pass
So
the time and shit.
I know that when I'm close to the edge, that's why my stream's titled Crash Out Maybe or whatever I said, because I wasn't sure once I started telling that story if I was going to start spewing bullshit from my mouth and eating everybody after it because I feel almost like every time they talk about it, like I'm being raped again. You know what I mean? And
You're not
I'm good
going
with that.
anywhere,
I
Shannon. You're not
I've
going anywhere. Promise.
I've I've made peace with that a long time ago. And the fact that they keep on wanting me to talk about it like I'm lying about it is just another way to violate a fucking victim over and over again. That's it. That's it. Hey, where did little Miss Honesty go?
I asked you a question 15 times on Miss Honesty. What did I do to you? She never said anything. Y'all notice that? All she had to say down there, and she never could say what I did to her. And that's funny. I can list everything she's done to me publicly before I even reacted to anything. Whereas, in fact, I tried to smooth it over for a long time. I'm like, you bite on everything. These fucking Alvaro and fucking goddamn Charlie are fucking you over. And she's like, I ain't kicking baby. And she went off and told everybody my daughter steals for me. And I cheated on my dead husband. And my dead husband was gay. All kinds of weird shit. And then she expects me to sit there like a fucking little geisha girl and not say shit about it. Fuck you, bitch. Get a life. Stay the fuck out of my cooter. I'm not gay. Although there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm just not gay. Shangri-La.
Well, I think you've actually, you know what? You've actually, came this far, and just, and you've been through a lot of shit, health wise and everything. But hey,
So has everybody else. I'm no different than
yeah,
anybody else.
yeah, but
We
yeah,
all got fucking stories, man. We got all
you're
the
still young
reasons where
though,
we
Joe.
can be
You're still a
a
youngster, man.
fucking pinche
So am
joto.
I, man.
But people with real
You're still a
fucking
youngster
goddamn.
though, man. Look.
I'm not. I'll be 50 in
You're so,
September.
and well, so am I, soon. But it's like, look, you still have a lot of years left, man. That's all I'm saying.
No, honey, I don't.
Oh, please don't
That
say
I
that
do
shit.
know.
I would look. I would fucking ball, man. If anything happens to you, man, I would fucking ball, man. That's what they got.
Don't ball.
No,
Listen, if
no,
something happens to me, look, I've been dying
no.
for 5 years. Okay, it's
I
just getting
understand that.
progressively worse.
I can't, actually, understand that. But
Like
look,
that is the sweetest thing, though, Richie, that you said that to me. But here,
no,
let me
no,
explain
please. All
something
right,
to
all
you.
right. You got the
My
floor, Joe.
worst
You got the floor.
nightmare is losing all of my faculties, including my mobility and my ability to think, which for the last few procedures, I'm having problems with my short-term memory. Not my long-term memory, but my short-term memory. Because I've had so many procedures and I've been out so many times in these last couple weeks that it's frustrating. But the worst thing that could happen to me is that I could die slowly in a fucking bed, miserable, which I have been doing for the last fucking year, big time, instead of just dying. Like my husband knew how to go out. Like he wasn't sick. He had a grandma heart attack or whatever it is, or fucking widowmaker, whatever they call it. He never felt any pain and he was just gone. Me, I'm a stubborn bitch, obviously, because I keep on hanging on even though I've been dead 3 fucking times and came back. So don't ever feel sorry for me, because if I exited this world tonight, I would have accomplished everything that I've ever set out to accomplish except for traveling the world and maybe seeing one of my grandchildren, because I don't have any grandbabies. I lived a good life, and I am sick and I'm in pain and I'm lonely and I hate the life that I live right now because it is basically an inside life. I'm immunized compromised. I have fucking neuropathy in my stomach and my legs and my arms. I have problems. I have a nodule on my thyroid. I have depressions. I have diabetes. I have kidney disease. I have all kinds of shit now that just makes everyday life hard. I can't see. I'm losing my sight. These are all things that are absolutely terrifying for somebody who is so incredibly independent their whole lives. You think I want to be a burden to my children? Sure,
No,
I pay
no.
them out the ass, but I used to take care of them. I used to make dinner for when they got home. Now I'm afraid to even cook dinner because I'm afraid I'm going to burn my fucking hair off doing something weird because I can't see shit, you know? So I've lost a lot of my independence. And
Yeah,
that's not
I see what you're
fun.
saying. I see what you're saying.
And I don't want to end up like some fucking head in a bed that's just there. Blink, mom, if you want a drink of Kool-Aid. Fuck that.
Or
I'd rather
or
be
or
dead.
or what? Or in a home and shit, right? They could in some point work in a home and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like a
well, my
fucking
kids
home.
would
Yeah.
never put me in a
Oh
home.
yeah. No, I'm like, it's just I'm
I
just
have
saying,
three
though, like,
kids. One of them would take me. I don't think I get. I told them lately, I'm like, I'm going to a home, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "I'm going into assisted living facility in September," and they're all, "Why are you saying that?" And I'm like, "Because I don't want to do this anymore with you kids. I don't want you guys watching this anymore. I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't want that for my kids. They wouldn't care. I mean, of course they want to take care of their mom. I just don't want to leave them with that. I got to watch my mom die slowly. It was the most painful thing that I ever witnessed in my life. I watched my mom waste away right in front of me.
I live it. Like, you know what? Like every day with, because, well, like I said, like in the past, right? Me and, my, brother, right? We, you know, look after our folks because, well, they're in their 70s now, and it's like, well, I mean,
Yeah.
look, I mean, it's the first time where, well, you know what, we had to call the fucking, 911, and then, the ambulance and the ER and all that kind of shit. But it's like, I even told him, I said, look, I don't even know, bro, how long we have left in this fucking house, but hey, you know what? Whatever happens, bro. Shit. That's like, I mean, look, I mean, and I do the best I can, with the, what with follow-ups, with what my mom's follow-ups,
Right.
with doctor, and it's like, and cause like, hey, hey, look, you know what, you know what, time flies and everything, and it's like every day, I see him getting slower and just, walking slower, and it's like, man, it's like,
Yeah.
man, and it's like, hey, it's like, and then look, one thing I'll say is this: look, to you know what, and look, this is no you know what, disrespect, but look, all my aunts and uncles, right, who love to preach and say, oh well, you know what, do this, do that, do this, and then I feel like saying, look, man, well, look, you know what, I was a kid, right, and then I always was told to, not, say shit. But then there's times where like I'm like, look, you don't fucking even live this fucking life, man. You don't fucking live this fucking life, man. Like I do.
Right.
It's like you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, man. It's like you guys have no fucking clue, man. I mean,
I know.
and then also like, look, my
Look, I have strict
man,
instructions to my kids.
it's
If I
hard as
start
fuck,
shitting
man.
myself, just to take me in the backyard with a fucking 12 gauge and get rid of me and put me out of my misery.
Oh shit.
Like, I want my kids fucking wiping my ass like never. You know what I mean? I'd
No.
rather be in a fucking home.
You serious?
I'm serious.
So like you would you would you would
Bernsey.
so all right, no, wait. You would rather be in a home, right, with what? You know what? A bunch of strangers that, you don't even know, and then just fucking
Yeah,
talk to
wiping
them.
my ass. Yeah,
You
than my
serious?
kids. Yeah.
Oh shit. I
I
don't
don't want
think
kids to have to be up in my fucking cooch or my vagina. I'm their mother.
I don't think I would do that uh unless I have lost my options and shit. But that's just me saying
No,
though,
me either. Look, I can still do 99% of the things that I have to do with grooming and stuff by myself. Okay? But I sure this shit when I'm starting to fucking shit my pants and piss myself, do not want to be in my children's care. I would rather have a nurse do it, even if they're terrible to me. I don't want to put my kids through that kind of trauma. It's not fair.
All right.
I just don't feel like doing that to them. Honestly, I wish I just would have took the last exit when I almost died this last time. But for some reason, I keep fighting. And I don't know why, because I really don't have much left anymore to fight for. I mean, to get older and sicker and lose more of my faculties. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like a good route. I told my doctor the other day that if I have to go on dialysis, that I'm not going to do it. And he was completely mortified. He goes, "What do you mean you're not going to do it?" I said, "I don't want to be kept alive by machines. And I don't want to be." I watched my mom go through dialysis. It's not a fun thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Like, if my body can't handle being alive by itself, I don't want a bunch of fucking machines doing it. It's like I told my kids, if I go into a
Yeah,
coma,
yeah, yeah.
pull the plug,
Hey,
pull the plug.
yeah, but cause look, I've seen my mom say it, for a follow up because why I was there, and I've seen family say it. I've seen friends say it. Who are well, what, up there in age, and
Yes,
then well, there's this fucking doctor saying, well, you need surgery and all this, and then you know what they say? They're like, look, I am too old to fucking recover from this fucking surgery. Fuck that shit.
right,
I'm not gonna. You know
right.
what? No, I am done. I'm not gonna do it. Look, just let me fucking just look. You know what? Ride this shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, shit. I mean, cause look,
That's what I've been doing. I've been
yeah,
just
yeah,
trying to find nature's way to
yeah.
cure myself, stay active, stay alert, but
Natural
I'm having
herbs
a
and shit,
hard
right? Yeah,
time.
yeah, of
Yeah, I'm
course,
having
yeah,
a
yeah.
hard time keeping up on
Natural
my
herbs and
meds.
shit. Yeah, of course. But then
Wait,
it's like,
Rapid Dog said something
yeah.
funny. What did you say, Rapid? Can't
I
smoke dope in a home. Watch me.
I like you, Shannon. I mean, shit, man.
I like you
You're a
too,
cool chick.
Richie. You're one of my favorite
Oh God, you're gonna make me
friends on
cry
this
now. You're
whole
gonna make me cry
damn
now.
thing. Now you make me laugh my ass off, and we're pretty much from the
Yeah,
same place,
well,
you
you're
know.
funny though too, man. I mean, you are a fucking riot sometimes, man. You fucking crack me up sometimes. Like, oh God, this chick is something else, man.
Well, it's easier when you don't have a bunch of assholes trying to fucking, lie about you to your face and won't even come up on fucking panel.
Oh
You got
yeah,
dipshits like Billy Hayden saying, "Oh, blah blah blah, somebody's backstage," as they're fucking Dougie Doug in here, dorks.
well,
Whatever.
the YouTube
Like,
fucking
like
Yadava,
I'm
man. The
sick, but I'm
YouTube
not
Yadava.
retarded yet.
The YouTube Yadava.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Hey, everybody, I love you guys, but I've got to take my meds and shit
If
now,
you
or
gotta
else
go,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be all fucked
I
up.
mean, it's all good
I
though.
just try to straighten a few things out. And with that being said, everybody that comes and hangs out with me, give me support and love, I can only hope that I return that to you 10 times fold. All of you. And
I love
Richie,
her voice though,
you're
Shannon.
such a
You know that?
pleasure to have.
You
I'm
know
what?
that? I like her voice a lot though, which is kind of.
Oh my God, honey, go get
I'm
your ears
serious.
checked.
The way I talk is it's I mean, you know what? I always I'll make fun of my own voice because well, I have a speech problem and shit, but hey, some what people there's what some who make fun of it, and then there's some who like it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know
I
why.
don't know. I don't know, but I like your voice.
You
But
serious?
I just like
Oh
you in
God.
general, Rich. I think you're a
All
decent
right, cool.
dude,
I
and
like
I
you too,
enjoy
Shannon.
I enjoy you up here. You're always funny and lighthearted and sweet, and I appreciate that because
Oh
you know what?
God. I'm gonna
Not
blush
every
now, man.
stream,
I'm gonna blush.
not every stream has to be a fucking stream where people are ripping each other's faces off to be good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Recently, look, I see that shit all the time, and you know what? I'm sure you've actually, seen it too. So, there's always some fucking drunk, well,
There's
drunk and
always some
drunk
drunken,
motherfuckers.
fucking miserable
Yeah,
asshole
they're
trying
on
to
drugs.
troll,
They're all fucking, backstage with the fucking blast pipe, and it's like, oh hell no, bro. I'm gonna watch this shit.
right?
Yeah,
Me too, but I'm
they're all
guilty of
fucking body
watching
parts.
some of these streams too because you know what? I'm sitting back smoking weed and I'm laughing. But some things aren't so funny, you know?
Yeah, you're right about that. You got a good point there,
Anyhow.
though, bro. Yeah.
Anyways, I love you all. Listen to me. I
I
love
love
you
you
all.
too, bro.
And I even have love for Tiffany, but she needs to get off my fucking jock and go find some other fucking thing to do, like flicker bean to some weirdo online. Because I'm not interested in her or her shit. And if I could have banned her tonight, I would have, because I don't have anything to say to her and I never will. She's proven herself to be a liar, a fake, a fraud, a shit starter, and a backbiter. And I'm not interested in any of those things. And frankly, neither are the other communities she was a part of. So not everybody can be wrong, you know? They have an old saying, everybody,
if you meet an asshole all day long, then maybe you're the one who's the asshole. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, mate.
Know what I
That
mean?
being said, you guys take care of yourself, hug each other, love each other, and by all means, all
Arato.
means,
Arato,
don't.
Shannon. Arato.
Carato.
Arato.
And by all means, do things that make you guys feel happy. And don't worry about any of this shit in chat because they're all fucking frauds, most of them. Don't let anybody get under your skin. The only reason why I did the stream I did
Exactly,
tonight
man.
is because
Yeah.
Acid was spewing poison about my family and an incident that happened years and years and years ago. And since he was so unclear about the matter, I thought maybe I'd clear it up for him. I didn't expect Tiffany shows her twat to everybody to show up. And even though I don't like her, and I probably wouldn't piss on her grave,
I don't like her.
she's still a child of God, and I can only hope that she sees the errors in her ways and starts telling the truth and being a decent human being. That being said, that's a her problem, not a me problem, and I won't be revisiting it anytime soon. But I love you all, and I want you all to know how much I care about you, and I care about everybody, even if you think that I don't, and I don't want to hurt anybody. But if you come over here and try to hurt me, I'm going to step on your dick, flatten it out, wrap it around your fucking neck, make you suck it, and then kick your ass out of here. So don't forget that. I love you all. You guys, I will see you later. Much love to everybody. Good night. Good night, Richie.
Good night. No
Good
backstage or
night.
no backstage?
No backstage.
I was just kidding.
Maybe next Friday we can get freaky. You know what I mean? I hear those
Oh
are
my
thing count
god.
freak offs. Just
No,
kidding, Richie.
okay.
I love you.
Okay. All right. All right, Shannon. Hey,
Desert, everybody.
you take care,
Mwah.
okay?
You too,
Much,
sweeties.
yeah, right. Much,
I love you.
much love, homegirl, right? Arato.
Much love,
Arato,
everybody.
homegirl.
Arato! All of you. I appreciate the time you take every day to say hello to me, to interact with me, and to give me support when I need it. I don't ever want you to think because I'm talking to a general chat, because I'm talking to the lurkers, that I'm talking about anybody specifically down there, because that's just not the truth of the matter. I spend 99% of my time trying to just be cool and do the right thing for everybody. And it doesn't always happen that way for everybody. And for those people that feel jilted, I'm sorry, but I do my best. And I know you guys are the best of the best, and I will never, ever, ever not appreciate you. So thank you for being my friends. And thank you for supporting me. And I'm just grateful for all of you. You all have a great day today. I love ya. Bye.